Good morning. Oh. Well, I was up. My ideal starting time would actually be about a half an hour earlier from right now, like 9 a.m. Central Time, 10 a.m. Eastern. I got up earlier, but then I had to undo some of the tornado jail precautions I did yesterday. Mainly just I shut all the shutters just in case glass came in so that they would block the glass from leaving the windowsill. And then I fixed them this morning so that they would let light in. I didn't eat. I was supposed to do that. It's fine, I can get a snack later. Tee. Maybe I'll go grab a snack right now. I don't have a basement and I don't have like a proper storm shelter, but there is a bathroom downstairs that has no windows and is kind of, you know, not right up against an external wall. So that's my tornado jail. But I'm gonna run and grab a snack really quick, and hopefully the game won't close while I'm gone. Oh, I have returned. Good morning, everyone. I'm gonna hop on in because I got a sandwich and I want to get somewhere where I can eat it. I just made a little sandwich with a little bit of turkey, a little bit of cheese, a little bit of avocado spread. I imagine so. Every time I get up to leave, I'm like, I wonder what they're talking about. I wonder what things could possibly go wrong before I return. Let's check for potential disappointment and see if anybody bought this kin. No, it's still available. I hope it stays that way. Ruh-roh. Sometimes, listen, Automod has a mind of its own. Truly. Sometimes I'm really glad for it, and sometimes I'm like, you know that would have been okay. But Automod says, nope, was not okay. So today, I think I'm gonna head up. Oh, there is one thing I need to do before I go anywhere. Oh, it probably won't be available until later. Yeah, for 6 hours. Sometimes I do think Automod chooses favorites, though. For a while in my chat, it wouldn't let anybody say the word shirt, because I guess it thought it was the other one. I think I've seen Mr. Yask in some other chats. I'll let him know. But I think I'm gonna head up to Arid Lewin. Can take the scenic route.
What can I do for you?
Oh, Thorn's Gate. I was looking for the words Arid Lewin, and I forgot that that's the larger area and not the specific area I'm going to. But I'm going to start up at Thorin's Gate until I get down to Gondamon. And then I'm going to move to Kellandim to Gondamon.
Well met.
Happy birthday to whoever's birthday it is, Sonic. Is the hardtack event actually going on right now? I didn't think it was. Oh, until... No, that's the wrong month. Until the 8th. I'm gonna ignore the event for now. I think I'm gonna wait until I get to level 20 to do any, like, event festival type stuff. And I have a tortoise stone. Do you have a quest, sir? Oh, you do?
Greetings, traveler. Will you stay a moment?
Yeah, I will, because I have to finish my sandwich before I can start reading. Oh. I'm gonna check how many Electro points I have so far. 145 is not bad. I earned at least 95 of those. Because I spent 450 of the VIP ones I got. Oh man, that sounds really yummy, Sonic. Okay. Let's get to the reading. Our struggles against the dour hens and the goblins continue with great vigor, but we must also do what we can to better the craftsmanship of the goods, created within the Blue Mountains. My friend Eagle Oldbeard has greeted fledgling crafters for the past 130 years. It keeps him young, he says. Ooh, now I have the hiccups too. Great. You should speak with him in the Maker's Hall if you are interested in turning your eye towards the fashioning of goods or equipment. Go north up the steps into Thorin's Hall proper. Once inside, walk north past the great statue and pass into the next hall. Turn to the east when you are halfway across the floor and you will descend some more steps into the Maker's Hall. Old Eagle will be pleased to speak with you.
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
The captain of the guard, Unar, has been looking for you for an hour at least. And what's worse for you, he's already angry due to a guard having abandoned his post. You may find Unar in Farron's court. If I were you, I would tread carefully around him. How has he been looking for me for an hour when I don't know any of y'all? Excuse me.
Greetings, traveler.
I wonder if you could lend me a hand. I've been trying to repair this device which opens access to the old vault of the mountain, but some key pieces, ancient gears, were removed and scattered long ago to prevent the dour hens getting their grubby hands on the vault treasure. Now that we have finally ousted the dour hens from Thorin's Hall, it is time to open the vault, but first this device must be repaired. Old Sindri Winchmaster, the artificer who made this, had skill far beyond mine, so I'll need the actual pieces that were lost to have any hope of getting it to work again. They say the first missing gear was hidden somewhere in an old cave in the Winter Height, up the path southeast from Thorin's Hall. You will probably find it in a chest somewhere in the cave. There's a trick to the chest, by the way. You have to press in at the corners to open it. There's Eagle.
Well met.
Bogey sent you to me, I see. Good, good. It is always an honor to help guide fledgling crafters as they take the first steps of their art. Listen carefully, for my words are born of experience. Look for the master of apprentices in the Maker's Hall. He walks about supervising the goings-on. He can help you choose professions in which to specialize. Choose your professions with care because you will expend a great deal of time and energy improving your skills. Once the Master of Apprentices has welcomed you to your chosen profession, be sure to speak with a supplier, such as the one that stays in the Maker's Hall. He can sell you the tools of your trade. Every profession has its own tools, so be not over shy with your coin purse. The novices will be happy to sell you any recipes you might wish to have, though I can tell you now that you will already know how to make a thing or two. Equip the crafting tools you plan on using and find an appropriate facility. The Maker's Hall has a forge, workbench, and oven available for your use, and begin practicing your skills. You will advance in your chosen professions as you practice and seek out the teachings of others in the field. I hope you will become a skilled crafter and that it will bring profit to you and to the Blue Mountains. I will give you a few coins to get you started. Use them wisely and consider them an investment in your future as a skilled crafter. I think that's the exact same quest dialogue as the one I read in Bree, but I didn't realize until like halfway through. And I guarantee you that if we don't get to Kalandim today, I'll read the whole thing there too. Even if we do, probably, because I just had no thoughts had empty. I think the only quests down here are the spring ones. Yeah. Yeah. That has to do with spring too. Yeah, so I'm gonna leave these alone. Much of the questing over here, I think, is progress locked. One good thing about being this over level for up here is that the actual questing part, like the doing the stuff, won't take that long. It's just the reading that's still gonna have us a little bit slowed down. You know, because I never turn on show trivial quests, I don't think I've ever once done this quest.
I would be grateful for your assistance.
Can you keep a secret? I was exploring an old cave over yonder when I was attacked by one of those vicious cave claws. Oh no, I have done this one before. But for a long time, I never did. In the fight, I accidentally left my pickaxe behind. Could you go and get my pick for me? And while you're at it, kill off a few of those cave claws so I can continue my digging in peace. The cave is to the southeast in the Winter Heights. Hurry now. I think I was nearing a vein of gold when they drove me out. I know, reading is for nerds. I'm transforming into a nerd.
By Torrent's beard, won't you give me even a moment?
I am Tinder, master builder of Thurin's Hall. The great canal for which I am responsible has recently fissured. The crack has not yet become a serious threat, but it is only a matter of time, and I haven't any builders available to assist with its repairs. Could you help me seal the fissure? I need to mix a mortar to seal the crack, but our stores are barren. I will need stone and gypsum from the new Murkstone tunnels, and sand from the Rockbelly pit. The Murkstone tunnels are above the great statue of Thurin to the northwest. Fool goblins dug another entrance after we closed off to the original with the arming cave. The Rockbelly pit is to the southeast in the Winter Height. If we do not seal the crack soon, it may break, flooding the Vale of Thrain below.
This is unthinkable.
Good, you received my summons. At least someone knows their duty. Come now, we must speak of circumstances most dire and worrisome.
Will you stop and hear my accursed tale?
The news I have received is most unsettling. One of the armories has been left unguarded. Vithar has been a stalwart and dependable guard until now, but he's apparently abandoned his post. Outrageous. I want you to investigate the unguarded treasury and confirm that Vithar is not there. If anything is missing, I'll have his armor. He was next in line for commendation, but after this, he won't see any praise for 30 years. The Arming Cave is to the northwest, very near to the great statue of Tharin carved in the mountain. Go there and look for Vithar.
Come and stay a moment, friend.
Hello there, friend. I was just thinking of all the things I've got to do. And me here on duty. I've got my brother's armor to get polished. He'd do it himself if he had a mind to, but I'm afraid Callie does not have our family's sense of duty. He'll never earn his commander's respect, always being late, never diligent in his duties, always wearing his old worn armor and filthy uniform. Perhaps you could be of some service to an old warrior. Could you bring this armor up to Bruni Stonehelm and have him polish it for me? Bruni stands among the armor merchants of Tharin's Hall, where the canal runs through the mountain.
Come and stay a moment.
Welcome and well met. I could use your help if you have a moment. I have a bit of a problem. Nothing terrible, mind you, but difficult for this old dwarf. You see, it's my son, Gisli. He's a good fellow and all, but he's young and doesn't have the experience of his elders. He has just received his first post down at Nuglund in Vale of Thrain. I want to send Gisli his favorite meal, so he knows I'm thinking about him, but I don't have the most important ingredient, cave claw legs. If you can bring me a batch, I just know Gisli will be pleased. You can find cave claws in the old mine east of Tharin's halls. You've not had a good meal until you've tasted my stew. Oh my gosh, I'm a little bit congested. Like, just not bad, but it's hard to... Excuse me. It gets hard to swallow sometimes, and then I'm like choking on my saliva.
It is hopeless.
Oh, what happened? What am I doing inside the arming cave? I was standing guard just outside the door like I always do, and then... my head. Someone must have clubbed me and dragged me inside while they robbed the arming cave bare. This is terrible. That caved-in passage must be how they got in. Someone spent a long time digging that tunnel, I'd wager. Hurry back to Captain Unar and tell him what happened. Tell him also that it won't happen again. I'm sure it won't help matters, but please tell him that I wasn't sleeping at my post. I don't know how this could have happened. And on my shift. Oh. Tee-hee, I always forget to turn on important stuff. Why would I ever do important stuff, you know? Y'all, I'm being bullied because I can't turn my lantern on. I do think it would be cool to have a plugin, maybe not necessarily an AI one, but just like a some kind of text-to-speech something. That's true. I do know how to close the game. I can't remember if I did it twice or 3 times. I think I only did it twice. 3 times would be absurd. 2 times is funny. Oh, I forgot that I'm supposed to be getting the cave claws too. I think it was twice. I think I did it the one time because I believed when you all told me that was the one, and then the second time I was testing all of the alt function keys, and I, in my head, knew which one I was supposed to skip, but I forgot to skip it. I will not do it a 3rd time. I've learned my lesson. I know I've got all the stuff I need, I just want to fully light up the map. Makes me happy. The likelihood of me coming back in here is kind of low. Shortcut. Ow. You know, most of the time I actually don't like guacamole because I don't like tomatoes. So I don't like guacamole that has tomatoes in it, but I like avocado and I like mashed avocado. I also don't like onions. So like real nice authentic guacamole, no thank you. But like mashed avocado with some seasonings, yes. That's so interesting. I used to be a little bit the same way. I used to really not like avocados, but they've grown on me. I still don't really, like, I wouldn't want a big slice of avocado with no seasoning on it. That sounds kind of not fun to me. There's a particular mob this way that I hope he's there because I want to get him. But, if it's mashed, or if it's... That's true. But you know what's so funny? I really did not like avocados when I lived in California. It wasn't until after I moved that I finally, like, tried them and enjoyed them. I have to be careful though, because my dad's allergic to avocados, and I share a lot of allergies and sensitivities with him. Genetically. But he just seems to have, I think his, whatever produces histamines gave up and said, I'm gonna produce some histamines. Just you wait and see. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just investigating. I've never come over here before. Does this go somewhere or just a cave claw nest? Is that the edge of the map back there? Yeah, probably. I guess that special Aurochs is only in the intro, and probably only on the legendary servers.
Greetings.
I'm at your service. I'll just add these to the stew. Give me a few minutes. There we are. Could you take this meal to Gisli? You can find him south of here at Nuglund, the way station in the Vale of Thrain. Just follow the road south. Gisli will be pleased, I'm sure. Yeah, in the intro for the Thorn's Gate, like the elf and dwarf intro, there's a you know how there's old Blood Tusk in Archit? There's an Aurochs that is kind of like that walks around over here, and you either get a quest to go get him, or if you defeat him, you get a quest to get rewards. He's mean, and they want him gone, but he respawns really fast.
It is an insult.
We've been burgled. This is outrageous. There was a lot of valuable gold and weapons in that cave, and we won't be replacing it anytime soon. There's hardly an ounce of anything but stone and iron in these mountains. That caved-in passage might provide the clue we need to catch these burglars. They won't have gone far. They might be trapped beneath the rubble, and more importantly, the gold might be there too. I'll have some dwarves begin clearing it away. It will be a good first assignment for Vithar. Give him time to think about how dirty the canal can get. For you, I have a more urgent task.
Is a moment of your time too much to ask?
Judging from the location of the treasury, I would say the burglars dug their passage from the Silver Deep. And that points to goblins. Goblins crawled into that mine shortly after that unpleasant business 2 years ago, and we haven't had much success driving them out. 2 years ago. Funky. Technically, you can't find him outside of the dwarf and elf intro, so starting over wouldn't even help me anyway. But I know that it's a joke. Time to make an elf. I want you to enter the Silver Deep and look for the other side of the cave-in. You might find some of the stolen gold or one of our burglars trapped on the other side. Bring me whatever you find. The entrance to the Silver Deep is in the northeastern corner of the valley at the end of a gully. I could be an elf and redo the lore, and there was a time a long time ago where this character that became Ivarantha was an elf, but when I started playing Lotro, I just fell in love with Breland. Can I go in here, or is it just not loading? It's just not loading. Oh, nothing's loading. Funky. I gotta start getting cave claws, or there's not gonna be any for me to get. suppose I could fellow with them, but they already have a fellowship. If they invite me, I'll say yes, but for now... Not the brie cheese. Not the barrow brie. That's another reason why I don't want to go into the Barrow Downs until after level 20, because I want to eat the cheese. I'm gonna go this way through Silver Deep, both to light up the map and also because it's closer to... Oh no, this isn't. This is Rockbelly Pit. But I want to get to... Oh, that's interesting. Sometimes I lose direction a little bit and I didn't realize. I almost never know where I am once I get into these, like, winding caves. I would be a terrible survivalist. Oh, oh, okay. Be careful. Eating the barrow cheese is not, or the barrow brie is not on my checklist, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I feel kind of bad that Izzy just, like, stayed here after all the other elves left. I feel like somebody needs to come check on her, to be totally honest. We love the Banevaders. There are these bots that come in and advertise, like, best viewers on suspicious link, or buy viewers here, or, like, just all kinds of weird bot stuff. And some of them seem to be from the same IP address, which means they get flagged as a possible ban evader because I banned them. I think I'm going the wrong way. I don't think I meant to come into Athelion. I need to turn that down. That music's a little intense. We're retracing the steps of the elf storyline. Girl, how'd you get out here? I don't think she's always there because she's an in-league member. I don't know why I'm yelling. I feel like I'm yelling. My sign's not up. Sorry, 1 second. Very important to me. Ooh. My chair's never made that noise before. It sounded like it was gonna snap in half. And that would be no bueno. Okay, on to Silver Deep. Look at the little bit of pink up there. Man, Silver Deep is so claustrophobic now. This dwarf died at the collapsed passage inside the Silver Deep. I think certain cave maps do stay lit up forever. But some of them, I think, reset when you leave. I think it depends on whether or not it's a public dungeon or an instance. Yeah, I think so. Mission ones or instance ones or there was another thing I was thinking of, but now I don't know what it is. Anything that's a separate layer, I believe. It would be interesting to try to test, like, if you get layer swapped, would your progress on the map change? Because you haven't been to the beginning of the cave in that layer.
This is unthinkable.
It will just take me a moment to make the mortar. You learn a few tricks when you've done this as long as I have. There we are. Now take this mortar to the fissures in the canal walls in the Hall of Merchants inside the western parts of Tharen's Hall.
Will you stop and hear my accursed tale?
Hurry, take the mortar and make the repairs before the fissures expand. It's only a matter of time before the wall is breached.
This is unthinkable.
What is this? You found this Dowerhand sword at the other end of the cave-in? This is not good. Bad enough that our treasury has been burgled, but worse still that it was burgled by Dowerhands.
Is a moment of your time too much to ask?
Dwalin is not going to be happy. There are troubles with Dowerhands elsewhere in the Blue Mountains, but we thought they were out of Tharen's Hall forever, and to steal Longbeard gold from the treasury? Unbelievable. You had better head north into Tharen's Hall and show Dwalin the Dowerhand's sword hilt you recovered from the Silver Deep. You will find him in the throne room at the north end of the hall. Burglars and Dowerhands be bothered. What did I do to deserve this, I ask you? Honestly, I feel that kind of frustration. Why me? Oh. Here he is.
Greetings, traveler.
Ah, there she is. Thank you. But I've sad news. A friend of mine told me that cave's been tapped dry. There's not but fool's gold in there. But don't you worry. I'll find my claim one of these days. Just wanted to check that there weren't any quests over there.
Greetings, traveler.
Huh, this looks like the gear. It goes here, or maybe here? No matter. I will work it out in given time. I am sure of it.
I would be grateful for your assistance.
That first gear has seen better days, but it's not beyond repair. I'll get to work on that while you look for the second gear. According to the old records, the second gear was hidden in a chest in some old ruins to the south in the Vale of Thrain. The ruins are on the west side of the Vale, off the road and across the Vale from Nuglund. The records indicate that the chest is on the south side of the ruins. One thing you should be aware of, though, is that goblins have overrun those ruins. Be careful. I think I know where that is. In fact, I do know where that is because I've done this quest before. Tee.
What do you need?
What's this? I know that armor. That's Hallie's, unless I miss my guess. I haven't the time to polish his armor again. I'm far too busy. I was supposed to go down to Noglund, the way station to the south, and pick up the guard's damaged armor. No, I have no time to clean Hallie's armor today. You will just have to leave it here, and I will see if I can get to it before next week. Unless you can go down to Noglund and retrieve the guard's armor for me. Everybody wants to send me everywhere. I remember when you used to get dismounted if you came down here. I hear water running, but I don't see the fisher. I like that detail.
What do you need?
Coming from anyone else, I would not believe these grim tidings, but you seem to be an honorable woman. I too thought the Dower Hands were gone from Tharn's Hall for good, but it seems they still had designs on our gold. We will teach them a hard lesson, and they will rue the day they snuck back into Tharn's Hall like the brigands they are. It says sneaked, but I couldn't do it. We will discover where they have taken the gold, and then we will deal with them. I swear this by Durin's beard.
Will you help me?
We need to find out where the Dowerhound burglars took the gold they stole from our treasury, and I believe I know just how to do it. The thrushes of the Vale of Thrain have long served as the eyes of Durin's folk in the air. If the Dowerhounds tried moving the stolen gold from Tharn's Hall, as they must have, one of the thrushes would surely have seen them. Nos Grimsog is a friend of the thrushes, who has long been loyal to the Lonely Mountain, and he understands their language. Nos was last appointed to duty at the outpost of Nuglund to the south. To get to Nuglund, speak with the stable master Vili, to the west of Farron's court. Tell him you want a steed to take you to Nuglund, and he'll take care of the rest. When you get to Nuglund, look for Hrothgar. He'll be your point of contact for the time being. I think all of my... Oh no, I have to speak to Tinder and Vili, and then everybody else is in Nuglund. want to see how long from now. 5 hours from 10:30 is 3:30, give or take.
This is unthinkable.
That's one less task to concern me. Perhaps that will fix the problems with the water supply they've been reporting down at Nuglon, the way station in the Vale.
By Doran's beard, won't you give me even a moment?
I've got some complaints from Nuglon down in the Vale of Thrain to the south that the canal hasn't been flowing the way it should. Hopefully the repair you made to the leak has solved that problem as well. Could you go down to Nuglon and talk to Gaetier about the problem? He can tell if the canal is back to normal. Just follow the road south as it curves through the Vale of Thrain and you will eventually come upon Nuglon. With the Dour Hands stirring up trouble, we are so short on work hands. I want to see what those gloves look like. I don't hate it. Especially not if I do that.
Well met.
If you ever need to travel at speed, you should come to visit me or whoever the closest stable master happens to be. So Dvalin sent you to me to purchase passage to Nuglund, did he? Well, it's a good thing he did considering how far away Nuglund is. Simply speak with me about renting a horse and you'll be able to purchase safe passage at speed on one of my fine mounts. When you get there, be sure to look for Rothgar. I expect he'll have some tasks for you.
Greetings.
No swift travel, but that's okay. Let me make sure there's nothing on the way down there. No. Okay, so many quests over here. I guess we'll just maybe go counterclockwise.
At your service and your families.
Not again. This is the third meal my father has sent me in as many days. When will he realize I'm a grown dwarf and not a child to be coddled and fretted over? Ah, you're not to blame. Thank you for the food. Maybe someday my father will realize I'm not the thin-bearded dwarf of 60 he remembers. I love that. Very cute, very cute, very cute. Now these ones won't overlap each other, because one is cooked food and one is trail food, yeah.
Will you help me?
There was a time when our hunters kept the number of bears in check, but alas, the beasts have grown numerous in recent years. It's shameful, really, that we have let the wild overrun our paths. No, that's that's their natural habitat. As long as dwarves dwell here, the ways should be safe. If you want to be of help, patrol north from Nuglon to Hunter's Notch and clear out any of the beasts you find. With your help, we will make the road safe once more. Good morning, Glor. Welcome in.
At your service and your families.
I've been waiting for Bruni to come down. We expected him the other day, but as usual, he put us off again. I've got a dent in my armor, a hand and a half long. Poxy Goblin would have cut me from shoulder to belly if not for that hunk of metal.
I would be grateful for your assistance.
The lynx that roam the hills in the Vale of Thrain have become bold with hunger in recent months. There have even been reports of them attacking unwary travelers. I have the unwelcome task of dealing with these beasts, but there are too many for me to handle alone. Grimkill has ordered me to take care of the problem, but I could use your help. We must teach the beasts to fear the bite of metal again and keep to four-legged game. Head to the north along the road back to Tharen's Hall. Look to the west side of the road near the thrush stones, and you will find lynx in great numbers.
Hear me out, traveler.
You there. I sent Vifil to cut a quarter cord of firewood for Noglund, but he hasn't come back. See if you can find him. Just follow the road to the west. There's a clearing out that way where we gather our wood. Be wary, though. Who knows what's delayed Vifil?
By my father, this is a sad day.
What? Bruni's got someone else to do his errands for him again, eh? Very well. Here's my other armor. You might want to check with Olafur too. His armor was torn up bad a few days back in a scuffle with some goblins. Oh, I guess I should have spoken to him second. Oh no, Glor, I know how that is. I hope you're able to get some rest and have a chill one. It's crazy how, like, staying up late seems so appealing sometimes. It's the same as drinking, almost. Because you're like, it'll be fine, I'll be fine tomorrow. As long as I'm responsible. And then you're not fine tomorrow. I always start doing that countdown thing where I'm like, if I go to sleep right now, I'll get this many hours of sleep, which means that I can stay up later if it's more than 8. But alas, that's not how the body works. Let me grab a pair of socks because my feet are cold. How dare you, Sonic? I cannot believe. Listen, I just wanted to watch Once Upon a Time and I didn't want to go to bed. And before I knew it, it was 6 o'clock in the morning. And then I stayed up for 3 more hours. Oh, I've completely forgot. Let me pin that. Porque I meant to pin it earlier. And I forgot. I wish you luck with getting your day started, Glor. Thank you for lurking.
It is hopeless.
Has the water flow been restored? I should say not. It's just a trickle, really, when it should be a torrent. Let me see what these do. Fate, might. Oh, I misread something on my earrings because I thought I had 2 vitality. What does fate do? I thought I had 2 vitality. I must have messed something up. Oh, that's the wrist that has 2 vitality. Fate is for power, non-combat. Will is... Yeah, but it's power, not regen. But the only thing is, no, fate is power for everything but Beornings. For Beornings, because they don't use power, then it's morale. Oh, it's different on each class. Hold on. Yeah. Critical rating versus will, fate, and might. I guess I should just leave Falco's earring. Because I'm not going to replace that vitality one. Why don't I just get this one for now?
Hear my troubled tale?
We'll see if I change my mind later. That's not the right thing. The water has not been flowing down to Nuglund for several days. I sent a message back to the halls, but I've not received a reply from the builders. I'm not about to send one of my boys to do builders' work, and I can't have them traipsing to the river every time we need water. Would you look into it? The canal runs all the way down the mountain from Tharen's Hall and to Gondomon below. The problem must be upriver from here. The above-ground part of the canal, the place that may be blocked, is southwest of here. Just take the road south to the bridge and look underneath it. Follow the canal all the way up to the big gate if you have to. Just find the problem. I know exactly where the problem is.
Greetings.
Welcome to Nuglund. You might not know it, but this way station has a storied history nearly as rich as Tharen's Halls itself. I would be honored to tell you of... Oh, I see. You are here on business from Drawlin? You will never find a truer Longbeard than our steward, and Tharen's halls are maintained with the dignity that befits our glorious... Ah yes, your pardon. What was it you were wanting, friend? Of course. Nos came through here just hours ago. When he left, he mentioned heading to the Thrushstones. Follow the road north Follow the road north back to Tharen's Hall, and it will turn sharply to the west. Continue to follow the road until it bends to the north again. Continue west from there, and you'll find the Thruststones. Okay, let's check the map really quick. There's a bear down here. Where is he? Oh, someone must have got him. Clearing this thicket makes such an aggressive noise for what is happening. Is the bear back? No. Sag. He's supposed to be here. But we're looking for... I'm gonna go on foot since we're gonna be getting things. We're looking for lynx and bears. And... lynx, bears... Vifil and Nos.
What do you need?
Well met. I was wondering when Grimkill would send someone. I was in the clearing cutting wood for Noglum when goblins fell on me from the shadows of the trees. I managed to kill two and wounded the last, enough to drive it off, but was wounded myself in the fight. The foul creature ran off to the south. Tell Grimkill what happened and to send help. First, I gotta go help Nos. I gotta keep my eyes peeled because they're not gonna appear on the map. I'm just gonna have to see them in the surrounding area. I think what I might do is go up and around back here because I might have better success than following the path that way. I'm seeing some burbs. Here's a lynx. And there's a bear. I think it's a good thing we have a time-related goal for today, because I don't know how much leveling progress I'm actually going to make unless I were to like start crafting or something, but I'm holding off on crafting for a specific reason. I'm gonna stick around for about the next 5 hours until we unlock the titles for the kinship. Where am I about? Somewhere up here. I really need the bears more than the lynx, because we're gonna have to fight lynx when we find Nose. Ooh, sneaky. Oh, I guess I should have realized there weren't bears over there. My bad.
Greetings.
You're here about the Dower Hound sneaking out of Thorin's halls, aren't you? Thrush has told me all about it, and I wrote it down to show Dvalin. Here, I'll give you my... Oh no, Lynx, quick, help me fight them off. They're always hungry for thrushes. Are the thrushes up here? I guess? He pointed the wrong way. Is it actually going to come from that direction, or are you just you're facing the wrong direction? Great. You have my thanks. Now take those to notes and show them to Rothgar. I'm gonna get these bears first on this side. Are there any bears down here? Sometimes there are. It's not looking like it. I'm gonna go up this way. Oh, I forgot to read Gnose's note. Here we go. Lord Dvalin, the Thrushes have given me some unpleasant and disturbing news, and I have written it down to impart to you at the earliest opportunity. The Thrush Snailbane saw dwarves carrying gold down from Tharn's gate in the middle of the night. He did not understand the difference, but I can tell you as sure as the hair of my beard curls in winter that these were Dower Hands. His sister Bright Eye followed them for some time and learned their destination, but it doesn't make much sense to me. The Dower Hands brought this gold into one of their old cities in the Vale of Thrain, but that city has been occupied by goblins for several years now. Why would Dower Hands willingly bring gold into the domain of the goblins? Sus. Very sus. There's like a little guardhouse up here. We should go investigate. There might be bears on the way. I want to see about this guardhouse, but then I'll head back down to Nugland. I wonder if Trout is cold. I feel like he should have a little blanket. No, it's just here. It's not a thing. I think the chances of us surviving that are kind of low. I'm gonna go back this way. I thought about it for a second, but then I thought better of it. It's kind of nice to only have to worry about getting the things that I need to get and not about getting things so they don't get me. Okay, is it kind of streamlines things a little bit. Nope. You find my way down this way. Hunter's Notch. That's cool. Thank you for your help with the bears. Thanks to you, the road will be safe once more.
Come and stay a moment.
Yeah, that's a lot of people on. I'm kind of glad that Glamdring isn't having the same issues as Orcrist. There were like almost 2,000 people on Orcrist at one point. There's a queue almost every day. Henderville have grown to alarming numbers over the past year, and now the roads from Tharn's Hall all the way to Gondamon are unsafe. If you would lend your aid once more, patrol the roads north and south from Noglon and hunt down any Henderville you may find. Recent travelers through our outposts say they've seen large numbers of Henderville across the river to our south. If you're looking for the source of their numbers, it's as likely to be it as not.
At your service.
Good work.
Families.
Good work with those vicious cats. Perhaps now lone travelers will have less to fear in this land. Grimkel will be pleased for a change. I want to see. That's the same. That's not as good. Okay.
It is an insult.
Goblins here in the Vale of Thrain? Nay, that's not likely. Surely not.
Is a moment of your time too much to ask?
I don't doubt Vifil made up his story of goblins after hitting himself with his own axe. Oh? You think he told the truth? Not likely, but if you're so sure he's met up with goblins, maybe you can go find them. The goblins of the Blue Mountains sometimes carry these little things, fetishes I guess you might call them. Bring me one of their fetishes and maybe I'll lend Vifil's tale my ear. Done already? Good work. We could use someone like you on the guard. Better than these layabouts. Can I interest you in signing up? Oh, the pay's not that good, and you'll find yourself in some cold, out-of-the-way posts like this. But it's a living. No? I thought not. Ah well, thanks for your work anyway.
Will you hear my troubled tale?
This canal water is used down in Gondamon in the lowlands, as well as here in the Vale of Thrain. You should go down there and make sure they know we remove the blockage up here. Travel down the road to the east, then turn south at the first crossing, and Gondamon will be right there. You will want to talk to old Otkel. There's cisterns. Must be nearly dry down there. What the blockage is bad as it was. Okay, let me put that away though, because I'm not going to Gondamon yet.
What do you need?
Thalin was right to count on Nosgrimsong and his friends among the Thrushes. These notes confirm that the Dour Hands brought their stolen gold in secret down into the Vale of Thrain, but the Thrushes insist that they then return to their old stronghold in the mountains that border the Vale. I thought that old city was infested with goblins now. There were goblins in the Silver Deep as well, and the Dour Hands seemed to have passed untroubled. There is something strange going on here, though you probably don't need me to tell you that.
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
The Thrushes saw the Dour Hands carrying the stolen gold into the Dour Hand city to the west. That is very peculiar. You see, it has been infested with goblins for the past 2 years. Interesting, because he knows that this is... Isn't he the... Honestly, dwarves. I don't know why the Dour Hands would bring the gold into a goblin-held city, even if they once called it home. Most peculiar. It reminds me of the tale of... I am sorry. You want to head west to the old Dour Hand city and search it for the stolen Longbeard gold, I expect. It won't be easy, but I'll be waiting to hear of your exploits. Head west of Noglon and look for the stair squadrons in the mountainside. And watch out for the goblins. Yeah, Gnocchi's not afraid of getting bonked, Sonic. I'm gonna head over there in just a second. Three Face 2017, thank you for the follow. We're taking a short break, but then we're gonna get back to questing in a minute. Oh, thank you. I appreciate all the follows and all the lurking and all the chatting and all the everything very much. Okay, it is questing time. Sometimes you just gotta take a little break. Oh, I got marked as AFK. Thank goodness I came back when I did. Going this way. We're getting burbs, and I don't think I had any more quests over here. I thought there was one to defeat goblins. But I guess I'm just thinking of the deed. Let me just glance over here. No burbs. But if we see any among the goblins, we should get them. I'm doing the wee thing again. I gotta stop. I do need to get... Okay. I do need to get goblins to try to pick up the goblin fetish. Oh, I got it. I do feel like I'm missing a quest that goes back here. Oh, I know what I should do. I should bring him the goblin fetish. That's why. See, I know too much about this area. I know how many quests there are and which go where, but sometimes I get a little turned around about what order they unlock in. And sometimes I just have to remember that part of being efficient isn't necessarily minimizing the number of times you go back and forth to an area. It's about doing things as they're convenient. I would say Archit is my favorite too. And that's one of the reasons why I wanted to come do some of the other quests, like here in Ered Luin and in the Shire, because I almost never do. And I just like the idea of like a semi-completionist character.
What is the meaning
Oh, I
of
hit
this?
X. What's this? Oh, I must beg your pardon. It seems you and Vifil were right. Let's see now. Goblins in the Vale?
Is a moment of your time too
I
much
think
to
I know
ask?
what's going on. There are some sprawling old ruins just southwest of here. I think the goblins have occupied those ruins. I'd be sorry to have to send a message up to Tharen's Hall or off to Gondaman for help. I guess I'd feel like Vifil must have. They would laugh and leave it lie. I wonder if you and some friends perhaps could deal with those goblins. If you could raid their camp in those ruins and defeat their chieftain, I wouldn't have to ask for help from elsewhere. I'd gather some allies, though. The camp is likely to be well guarded. Well, there's some people ahead of me, it seems. Hopefully not so far ahead of me that I can't catch up. Oh no, they're behind me a little bit, I think. So now we're looking for burbs, and burbs. I think I'm gonna have to do some passage of nature for the birds. But we can go up here and do this first. Yeah, because I'm not seeing them on my own. It's the one downside to doing all the starter areas is that they start getting a little bit trivial like this, where everything's oh, I do need to defeat 12 goblins. Well, I mean, I can get that done up here. I don't need to double back. There's gonna be more than 12 goblins up here. But if I can get to level 20, I'll get myself a tortoise stone so that we don't stay over level like this for a long time. It'll just be mostly here in the other starting areas. There might even be a section here in Arid Luin where I'm a little less over. Oh, there's a something over here that I can actually get. Maybe this person wants to fellow. Oh, back up. Is that someone here? It's gotta be. If backup is someone here and they want a fellow, let me know. They're level 150 though. I'll save my deed grinding for a different time. Oh. I gotta wait for the dour hen to come back. Maybe I can come over here and get this chieftain. Dang. Back up, you're messing me up. I've done these quests before on other characters, yes. So I kind of know what's going on. I believe that that chest is over here. Now I don't think backup was someone. I think there's someone coming back and doing all the quests after using a Valor skip, maybe. Probably should have fellowed while we had the chance. Ah, there he is. Where's the special one? This one. If I died at this point, you'd probably never see me again, to be totally honest. Okay, so we've got all of these quests up in here done. Someday we're gonna come back and do Sarnier. Get out of here. No, I would I would straight up quit. Ready to go back to dog sitting. I would still dog sit. I just started having like visceral reactions to picking up dog poop. I do love dogs so much, but picking up after them, I'm so squeamish. I was doing really good with it at first. Like, it was completely chill. It was just part of the gig. Because in my head at the time, I was thinking, well, if I'm gonna ever have a dog, then I should get used to doing this. And then just slowly over time, it made me realize, I was like, maybe I don't need to have a dog. Maybe I can just appreciate the dogs that I meet in my time and not have my own. Oh, there's no burbs. I like cats more than dogs anyway, like marginally. Well, not marginally, a little bit more than marginally. I do love dogs. I love dogs very, very much. They are wonderful. All fur friends are, but I have a special sense of kindred with cats. Sometimes there's a bird over here, but I think they share the spawner with those Vale Wildcats. Trying to think about where I saw those other birds earlier. It's always when I'm looking for them that they're not there. My love of cats is why we have Gordy and Cheddar Jack, who are technically the same cat, kinda sorta. Originally, when Brie and I were working on the persona of the emotes, I was gonna say emojis and then I realized they're emotes on Twitch. I wish verbiage wasn't different in different places, but no, you can't eat, Gordy. Yeah, Task Mumpkin's my mom. She wanted to have a Twitch account to be able to watch and show support. And I thought it would be fun if her account was a reference to mine. Okay, I gotta use Find Passage of Nature again, because what is happening here? Peaks Hendrival. Here we go. Where? This way? Is she here? Oh, that was me that sent that message. Yeah, don't embarrass me in front of my mom. I do that just fine on my own. Are there more birds over here? Hello? Burbs? Oh, there's burbs. Oh no, I don't embarrass her. I embarrass me and she happens to be around. Oh my god, why am I still tired? I've been awake for so long. You just need 3 more. Kalendai, thank you for the follow. I hope I didn't say that wrong. Hello. I heard another one behind me. I heard a little Hendrival chirp. Heck yeah.
What do you want?
Thank you for helping keep the ways clear. If it's not too much to ask, please don't tell anyone that I needed help. Okay, I don't think it matters which one of these I get, because I'm not going to use either of them.
What is the meaning of this?
Ha! Good work. I'm sorry I ever doubted Vifil, but who would have known that goblins would actually dare to enter the Vale of Thrain? Haven't y'all known for 2 years? That's the thing I don't get. Are you new?
Will you stop and hear my accursed tale?
It is unthinkable that these goblins... Oh, let me start over. It is unthinkable that these goblins managed to sneak into the Vale of Thrain under my very beard. Well, there's nothing to do about it now. Oh no. Well, there's nothing to do about it now, but prepare for the worst. I need you to take the fetish you found to Boli, the captain of the guard in Gondamon to the east. He must know of the goblins' incursion from the valley into the Vale of Thrain. Oh, good morning indeed. I've no doubt this is a sign of a larger threat. Go away, we're not ready for that yet.
Well met.
Well done. Well done indeed. I will deliver this gold to Dvalin at Thorn's halls, but it sounds to me like you have a more urgent errand to undertake. Agility, vitality. I'm going vitality.
Come and stay a moment.
That Dowerhound burglar said that his folk paid the goblins well to steal a prince. I don't know what that means, but it can't be good. Matthew Stoutham became the chief of Gondamon, the great watchpost of the lowlands, shortly after the Dowerhounds were driven from Tharn's Hall. If there is a war brewing, Matthew needs to be warned so he can begin the preparations. Follow the road east to Gondamon. There I expect to find Matthew on the upper levels. Travel with great haste. I would quicken your feet with a tale of great deeds, but I see that there is no time to spare. Nope. I think I'm going to go back up to Tharn's Gate. I'm going to also not swap those, I guess. I go back up to Thorin's Gate.
I am at your service.
And turn in these 2 quests. And then we'll be heading to Kelandim.
Well met, friend.
Aye, this is it. Wait, does it actually fit anywhere? How about here? I'll work it out eventually. For now, we must find the other gears.
I would be grateful for your assistance.
I'm not sure yet how... Excuse me. I'm not sure yet how that second gear fits into this contraption. But that is not your concern. I need you to get out there and find that third gear. The third missing gear was placed in a chest hidden in Eminhoth, the old barrows of the Edain in Hathlin, northeast of Gondomon. I'm not sure exactly where it is, but it's said to be in the ruins of an ancient crypt. Be wary though, I've heard rumor that Barrow Whites roam those lands. Okay, it's gonna be a while before we get over there, I think. Yeah.
What do you want?
There you are. What's taking you so long? Let me see these. Thorin's beard. Have they been wrestling Oliphants? I could forge 2 suits of armor in the time it will take me to hammer this out. Oh yes, here's the armor you wanted shined. Why doesn't he just forge the 2 suits of armor? Wouldn't that save everybody time in the long run? I guess maybe he doesn't have the materials. I don't know, that seemed like a weird thing to say.
I am at your service.
Aye, that's just the thing. Callie will look sharp as an axe in this. The commander's sure to notice him now. Alright, that's it for Thorin's Gate, at least except for the missing gear quests. So let's head on down to Kelandim.
Well met.
Hi Brewster, welcome in. It's going good so far. We're not making a whole bunch of leveling progress anymore, but I'm getting some of the other starting area quests done. My tentative plan, and I don't know how far I'll get in this today, but I've done all of the questing up here in Thorin's Gate and the Vale of Thrain. And now I'm going to do all the questing from Kelandim up to Gondomon. And then I'm going to finish all of the quests for, like, that go down here and over here into Khalidul. And then once we've done all of the questing, I'm going to look through the deeds and see what's left to finish there. I think we have a fair few of them done already, or at least a couple of them. Let me see which one. We've done one. He. We've completed at least 10 quests in Ered Luin. This one will complete when we get to Gondomon. We only need to do 5 more quests for that one. We're making pretty good progress on the Hendraval Slayer and the Goblin Slayer and the Brigand Slayer. And then we'll unlock a few more, like the Wolf one and stuff.
How can I be of service?
Maybe I'll go ahead and do the Wolf one while I'm down here, since I know this is the best spot to do it in.
Sweet-eyed Melan, will you stay a moment?
This is a beautiful land, is it not? I wandered it often in my youth, but places that were once fair have long since fallen into decay. Some of the older ruins have even become habitations for foul creatures that gnaw at the edges of our lands. My brothers and I have set to ourselves the task of cleansing a few of these places before we leave. To this end, I have in my possession a token given to me by Elrond Half-Elven long ago. It is imbued with a light that creatures of evil find painful to bear. The ruins of Thebglair, west of Calandim, have become infested with foul creatures. If you could slay any you find within and then place this token there, its light should keep them from slinking back in the night.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
It is my privilege to aid with the construction of the white ships that bring the Eldar into the west, but I have wondered of late if there was any improvement, even of small value, that might be made to the wood we use for that purpose. If you know a scholar of some skill, I would appreciate any minor woodworking lore you might be able to acquire. Thank you for your assistance. I have 1 or 2 small relics I can give you for your trouble. I can get that for you right now. She wanted woodworking.
What can I do for you?
Thank you. This minor woodworking lore is just what I had in mind. I will spend some time in contemplation of it to see if there are any lessons I can draw from within its pages. Take these small items with my gratitude. Got some fertilizer. If someone just gives me 6 buckets of water, I don't need that. Not someone, I mean like a quest giver. I don't need the 6 buckets of water right now. We're not doing a crafting detour just yet. At some point, probably.
Is there aught which you need?
Thank you for the tip. The only reason I'm not going to use that is because I'm a little bit no thoughts head empty, and I need to give myself a chance to second guess myself. So I don't accidentally sell anything that I didn't want to, but thank you for the tip. The tip was that if you right click, you can sell objects faster. Sometimes I also just, it tickles the part of my brain that makes the happy chemicals, like to click more than one thing. Like when I have a bunch of, when I have a bunch of rep items, I like to individually click them instead of stack click them. It's just a fun time.
Megovanen, might you spare a moment of your time?
Our time is closing in this land. Soon we will be but legend and memory to the mortals who will remain upon these shores. While we are still here, however, we must do what we can to ensure that these lands remain safe and beautiful. The preservation of the land is why I have come to the port of Calandim. My brethren and I have been looking into recent events in a glade to the north. I am here to enlist any willing to go there and assist us in discovering the source of an infestation of sickle flies among the trees to the west and southwest of the port. If you are willing, remove the threat of the sickle flies from the trees and report to Overloss at Nenhilith to the southwest. My Monopoly's going off, and I also need to go to the bathroom. So I think I'm gonna park myself right here. Hi, Misini. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a quick stretch bathroom break. If anybody wants to grab a drink or a snack or needs to go do anything, now's a good time. And we will get to the Kellandim quests in a little bit. I don't know. I can't remember words. I don't know how I forgot the word quests, but I did. I've gotten 3 Monopoly. Not Sonic innocently asking, did someone try to attack you when it was him? And the race is almost over, but I gotta go to the bathroom and do Monopoly, and I'll be right back. I'm not doing those at the same time, just so everybody knows. Hello, hello. Nice timing, Misani. I just got back myself. Oh, not the ad break. Let's snooze that since I just got back. Tee hee. I hope you're doing well too, B. Good morning. Or good afternoon, probably. But if you just woke up, then good morning. I think it's fair to say good morning if somebody just woke up, no matter what time it is. All right. I think it's Kellandim time.
Sweet-eyed Malon, will you stay a moment?
As I said, I am sorry to intrude upon your reflection, but perhaps you can speak with Cadaver and Kellandim proper. He seems quite worried about something, and from what I know of the tales of your bravery, you may be able to help him. You may find him by the piers not far from here. It was you attacking me, Sonic. What do you think all the Monopoly Go notifications were? It was you attacking me and then that other team in the race putting a ball and chain on our car, and we're still in the lead by like 700. They hate us so much.
Grey is the shadow upon my heart.
Did you rob my bank? Was it somebody else? Do I not know who's who? Let me see here. Timeline. Yeah, there was 3 attempts to shut down my I'm being trolled. in the last 30 minutes there was 3 attempts to shut down my landmark. And you got $17,000 out of my bank. Well, Gnocchi, actually, if you would like to rob me, you should head over to Gantran's channel. He's not live right now, but he's sponsored by Monopoly Go. And if you get to board 70, I think, it's a big support to his channel. There's a lot of little increment milestones along the way, but the big one is to get to board 70. In Monopoly Go, if you use his link to download it. It's a lot of fun. Hello there. We have not had time to get acquainted. My name is Cadaver, and you are?
Will you stay a moment and learn of my troubles?
I have heard that you are well traveled. Perhaps you have seen my son Averthal on your journeys. I received a message from him saying that he was coming from Dwelan to visit, but he has not yet arrived. That is most unlike him. In his journeys here, he oft speaks with the travelers along the road and visits the Vale of Nenhilith with a friend of his, a dwarf named Athel. Athel watches the road and helps the few dwarf dwellers who come to Kellandim. Perhaps Averthal is speaking to him now and has simply forgotten the time. Would you seek him? Head across the woods southwest of Kellandim to the Vale of Nenhilith, where there is a small camp of elves there. If you do not find Averthal there, perhaps you will find Athel. If so, speak to Athel and see what news he may have of Averthal. Yep, even just installing through the link supports Scanto's channel. How many hours are we at until... Three hours from now, so 3:30, yeah.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Hoi. Welcome to Faleth Lorn. You can see the harbor city of Kellandim up the hill to the northeast, and the refuge of Dwelan is further to the north. But I can see that you have a desire to fashion goods, to practice your ability to create things of substance and use. It is my recommendation that you visit my friend Gwaleth at the terrace overlook. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. OMG Gnocchi. But I can see that you have a desire to fashion goods, to practice your ability. Oh, I already read this part. To practice your ability to create things of substance and use. It is my recommendation that you visit my friend Gwaleth terrace overlooking Kelendine, where many useful and comely goods are fashioned. Go up the hill to the northeast, into the city, and follow the path to the left as it winds up the hillside. Atop the stairs, follow the path southward to the terrace. Gwaleth will be pleased to help you learn how to begin your journey as a craftsman.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Mibrithil sent you to me? You must be interested in learning a crafting trade then. Wonderful. Ardlawin will be better for your efforts, my friend. Speak with the Master of Apprentices on this terrace, for he can help you choose professions in which to specialize. Once the Master of Apprentices has welcomed you to your chosen professions, be sure to speak with a supplier. She can sell you the tools of your trade. Every profession has its own tools, so be not over shy with your coin purse. It is the same. The novices will be happy to sell you any recipes you might wish to have, though I can tell you now that you will already know how to make a thing or two. Equip the crafting tools you plan on using and find an appropriate facility. Kelendine has a forge, workbench, and oven available for your use. And begin practicing your skills. You will advance in your chosen professions as you practice and seek out the teachings of others in the field. I hope you will become a skilled crafter and that it will bring joy to you and profit to Erdlwin. Goodness gracious. Okay. I'm gonna get the Veil Flies first, and then go up to Tham Glare. Oh, I cannot see. I cannot see. Of all the times to have a lantern, now would be it. But alas, mine does not work. I'm operating completely on memory right now. I have no clue where I am. Oh, it's because it's foggy, probably. Or hazy, or whatever you would call it. I didn't even say anything about it yet, Sonic. I think you got a little ahead of your chaos there, bud. I like that that one rat is like on level with me. What level are you? 9? That's crazy. Looking closely at this crude collar, you can see that this is not the handiwork of elves or dwarves. Perhaps Overlost will be able to discern some measure of insight from the collar. You should deliver it to him at the elf camp on the northern edge of Denhillith. Hi, Flame Bro. Welcome in. It's good to see ya. How are you doing? Need more wolves. There's one. Okay, now we gotta go up to the little back area. Oh my god, I cannot see. It is pitch black. Oh! I mean, I probably would have survived, but best not take any chances. Welcome into the Discord. I hope you enjoy. Make sure you go onto the browse channels section, and there might be some that you aren't automatically able to see. But you can also customize which ones are out and available to you.
Greetings, traveler.
Nay, I am still here waiting for Averthal. He requested I meet him here at the Vale of Nenhilith and has yet to arrive. I meant to enter the Vale myself, but the elves bade me not enter, and being that Averthal is not here to speak for me, I dare not risk angering them. I am sorry that I cannot be more help to you or Lord Cardaver.
Greetings, traveler. Will you stay a moment?
It is not like Averthal to be late, at least not without sending word, nor to put aside his usual habits. Still, he has spent much time in contemplation in recent days. When Averthal desires solitude for quiet thought, he spends much time beneath the white trees in this vale. Perhaps he is amongst them now, unbeknownst to anyone. Would you go there and find him? I would, of course, but I shall not defy the will of the elves. Make your way into the Vale of Nenhilith and search for any signs of Averthal. I pray you find him hale and hearty, but if not, perhaps you will find some sign of him, even just his pack.
What do you need?
I know this handiwork. It is the handiwork of goblins. We must inform the others in Kellandim. If the goblins have grown this aggressive, then we must do what we can to drive them back from our homes.
Mind my words, traveler.
We cannot let another moment pass without informing others of the arrival of the goblins. Perhaps Lord Doringer's protection is weakening as we make our way to the shores to depart, or perhaps the enemy grows stronger faster than we expect. Regardless, we must send word back to Kellandim and my superior there. Quickly. Return to Lanin the Glade Watcher at Kellandim and tell him of what you have found. You will find Lanin at the docks in Kellandim, northeast of this vale. Uh-oh, there's other people here. But it's fine, we can always fellow.
How can I be of service?
Megavanin, Lanin had you fighting back the sickleflies? Good. It has become necessary to drive them out of the forests, lest they kill the trees. Your aid will be welcome here, for there is much to do. I believe I'm just gonna grab those, because they're worth more.
Might you spare a moment?
Your
of
arrival
time?
heralds a time of hope. We have yet to discern what caused the wolves to... We have yet to discern what caused the wolves to empty into this valley. Perhaps with your assistance, we will soon learn the reasons behind the invasion. The two other Glade Wardens here, Glavronen and Helathel, will explain the tasks that I set before them. See to their requests and earn their favor, and you shall have mine. Reduced awareness. There's so many people over here.
Stay a moment.
Our efforts here to recover the land from this new threat, that is clear. We are also here at the behest of our kinsmen. In Kalandim, there's a vintner who wants only to make a final offering to store enough wine to survive our journey to the west. I have offered to recover enough wood to build such a cask. You will need to search the wood in this vale for wood that has not been spoiled by the sickle flies of the wolves. Return to me when you have collected enough sturdy pieces of wood, and I will grant you my favor.
Will you lend me your ear?
Megavanen, Hunter, I overheard your discussion with Overlass and hope that you are willing to assist us. This vale was once a place of inspiring beauty where we could come and commune with nature. It has fallen far from those days since the incursion of these wolves. It is unclear where the wolves came from or why they chose to dwell in this valley, but it is clear that they must be removed to ensure that nature can return to its balance. Enter the valley and destroy the wolves to ensure the future of the valley. Return to me when you have completed this task and you will have earned my favor. Look at how reduced the awareness is. That's crazy. Sorry, y'all. Something came up, but I think it's okay now. I hear other people, but I'm typing. This person seems like they need help. I'm gonna invite a couple of these people to a fellowship. Oh. They're already in one. I guess not then. Maybe I shouldn't be here. Oh, one person joined. Oh goodness, this lag is a little crazy. Oh, this lag is wild. Oh. I'm not moving. There we go. Ooh, this is bad. I might have to leave this area without completing the wolves' deed. Let me get the deed tracker out so that I at least know what's going on. This is kind of crazy. I think when we get these other quests done, I might just have to leave this area. There will be other wolves in other places. This is just the best one. But not when there's other people involved. No, I'm not doing... That's not what I clicked on. Oh my god. Okay, hold on a second. Jesus Christ. Not the rubber banding. Ruh-roh. Okay, sorry. I was waiting for the lag to settle a little bit, and it really
can I do for
hasn't.
you?
But yeah, lag on the new servers. Sorry, there's stuff going on, which is kind of good because it kind of gives everything's maybe other people to get out of here for a second. Hi, Moo Reaper. It's going good so far. We're letting a little bit of lag settle for a second while I handle some other stuff. Alrighty. Alright, now I'm getting hot. Everything got busy all of a sudden. There's so many people around. Real life stuff is happening. I'm sweating, which I hate. Nature calls once again from the veil. I can feel it course through my being. We cannot rest on this virtue, but you have brought hope where there was sorrow. You have earned my favor.
Megovanen.
Yes, this wood will certainly do. This should please the cooper and the vintner both. The white ships will certainly now be supplied with the finest wine from Arid Lewin.
Stay a moment.
Now that you have collected the wood, I would ask one more favor from you. The cooper in Kellandim Brigador needs the wood to craft his casks. I would ask that you seek him out at the highest levels of Kellandim on the tiers of the crafters northeast of this location. Deliver the wood to him that he may build a proper cask. I think it's generous calling that. Oh, I guess, yeah. I got east and west confused. Tee.
How can I be of service?
You've done well here. We will keep vigil here at Nenhilith. I think now you are needed elsewhere. We shall not soon forget all you have done for us here at Kellandim. Yeah, the lag's still a little wild, so I think I might leave after I get this stuff sorted.
I am at your service.
I'm unshrimping. I'm sitting up straight. I was wearing a little fluffy robe because it keeps me nice and warm when it's cold, but it's not cold, so now I was sweating. My shirt is tucked in, don't worry. This is Aberthal's pack, I am certain. I fear that something untoward has befallen my friend. Please take this to Credever and tell him that I will do whatever I can to help find my friend, his son. Okay, let me see how this goes just for a second. Maybe we can refellow. No, it seems like she's done. Or maybe not. There we go. I think it's just us now, so it should be fine. Because I do want to do this here. I'd rather do it here than at another location. So let me grab this one. Add a couple more people. Oh, except some people don't want to join, which is fine. I cannot see the wolves myself. At least not on the map, but as they start respawning, I'll be able to see them around. Seems like maybe this area has been overslayed. Part of it is that I can't see. What time is it? Late watches? The daylight will help in a little while. If the other person leaves their fellowship as well, I might go back over to Thamgalair and let the stuff over here respawn. But I don't want to run away and have her leave the fellowship thinking that I'm done, you know? Oh, I forgot I could ask her. Hang on, let me fix output. I assume that was her saying yes? Or not? I think she's turning in quests, so I'm gonna keep slaying wolves. I have a valid target. Goodness gracious. Nemery, I hope you enjoy your lembus. Someday there will be real lembus, but for now, it's just a concept. Food for thought, if you will. Oh, that's the water. I was like, huh? It's so dark over here. Oh, I can't wait for the daylight to come here. Oh. Oh. We're lagging again. Sometimes that happens to me too, Sonic. I'll be like, wow, they're being so productive and gaming quietly. And I'll look back and I muted the stream. I don't think I've ever fully fallen asleep with the keyboard. Sometimes I do be zoning out, though. Is she saying she wants to go that way? I don't know what she wants. Does she want to go to Themgalair? Is she preparing to say bye? I don't know. I feel like I should... Maybe she wants to go this way instead? I'm not sure what we were doing just now. Okay, she's gone. Which means I'm gonna finish this last loop and then go over to Themgalair. Or maybe just go start turning quests in. since I've only got 9 wolves left, and I imagine I'll fight more wolves at some point up here in Ered Luin. So I'm just gonna go ahead and put that away and leave. That's so pretty, even though it's all hazy. I like the way the lights are all blurred. Is it still reduced awareness? Probably.
Greetings to you.
More wood? Excellent. I have been kept busy enough to think I may soon need assistance. You have my thanks for this delivery. This wood will serve nicely as a cask for fine elven wine.
Greetings, friend. Will you
Hunter,
lend me
if
your
you would
ear?
take a moment, I have a request of you. A dear friend to me, Breathelwyn, spends her days tending the grapes of Lamael's vineyard to the north and west. She sent word to me not long ago that she required a cask for a special wine she wanted to present upon the white ships. I've crafted a cask for her, but need someone to take it to her since the preparations for her departure keep me very busy. Would you take the cask to her? You will find her to the north and west at Lamael's vineyard.
Hail, friend, and well met.
This discovery is worrisome. I will see that this information is passed along to Lord Doringer at Dweeland. We never would have learned of this if not for you. We are in your debt.
Grey is the shadow upon
This-
my heart.
This is Aberthel's satchel, I am certain of it. Do you see this pattern on the side? Aberthel stitched that himself long ago. You bring me fell tidings. You are sure that there were no other signs of Aberthel? Some sign that my son might have been hiding nearby, safe from wolves or other dangers, but too far away to reclaim his satchel? Nay, that is a weak hope, and I must not trust to it. Some foe has brought down my son, my Aberthel. That is the only answer. That's a pretty quick conclusion, but okay.
Might you spare a
The
moment?
goblins have slain my son, and for that we will sweep them from Ered Luin. No goblin will take as much as 3 steps into these lands before we are there to greet him with sword blade or arrowhead. Go forth and slay goblins wherever you find them, and cry aloud the name of Aberthal. I would have the foul creatures know whose doom has come upon them. While you were gone, word came to me that Lamael's vineyard has been defiled by goblins led by a vile creature called Pamprosh. Seek out Pamprosh and his minions and slay them in the name of Aberthal. Lamael's vineyard lies northwest of Kellandim.
Greetings to you.
Your news gladdens my heart, and I am eager to walk among the ruins as I once did. With the sky over my head and the sun on my face, the cool shadows cast by the walls will no longer be a reminder of the shadow in the east, but of respite and restoration.
May Gavanen, might you spare a moment?
My brother Calangil is staying at Dweeland, a refuge to the north. Like me, he also strives to restore the old places to their pristine state and may need your help. Follow the road to the high ground above Kellandim, then make your way north through a gap in the hills to reach the refuge. I want to see both orange. Okay, I think I'm gonna wait here for a second because there seem to be a lot of other people questing in this area, and I'd like to give them a chance to get Pamprash before I get over there and kill him in 2 shots, you know? Oh, you know something? I think it's been a long time since I've seen different stuff on these mannequins. It's kind of cool to check them out. I'm not gonna buy them because they're a lot of money, but not money, but you know what I mean. I kind of like those boots though. I'm not going to buy them. I just want to see what they would look like. I think I just saw some people wearing some of this stuff too. At some point, I'm going to start collecting cosmetics. But I think one thing is I'm waiting for spring to go away because I did so much spring on the previous account that I need to not do any more spring until next year. I'm also ignoring the hardtack crafting event for now because I'm not ready to get into that. But I'll probably do it the next time it comes around, and I'm excited for the anniversary to come around. I'm excited to do festivals. I haven't done festivals as much as I would like. I've done a bunch of spring. I've done Harvest Math quite a fair few times, and I've done Yuletide a few times. I've only done Farmer's Fair once, and I've never participated in Midsummer. I've also never participated in the anniversary, like, quest stuff. I've only ever, like, logged in and got my new box, and then not really played the game. So I'm excited. I'm excited to explore all the stuff I've never done before. I think we'll be lucky if we get to level 18 today, especially because, yeah, we only have 2 hours until lifespan rank 3. By the way, if anybody's playing on Glamdring and they want to join the pumpkin patch, send me a tell. It's officially daytime. And I've earned 120 Lotro points. Not bad, not bad. Alright. Since it's daytime and I might be able to see now, let's head over there. Still a little bit more lag than there's been the past few days, but less lag than there was about half an hour ago or so. See how many people are online. 1,400, not counting anonymous. That's crazy. I'd like to know how many are in Arid Luin alone. Oh no. A bunch. That kind of makes sense. After 4 hours, we've almost used up. I'm doing the wee thing again. I've got to stop. I have this horrible habit of saying we when I'm referring to what I'm doing in the game, like anybody but me has any control over it. And I would like to not do that because it gives me the ick. Whether or not anybody else is okay with it, it gives me the ick. But for some reason, I can't help but do it.
May Gavanin.
I only wish that this thoughtful gift from Brigador did not arrive during such dire times. With the situation at the vineyard, I fear that the cask may go empty for our journey. I guess in a way it is kind of like I want everyone to feel included, like we're in this together, but I feel like there's something about it that, to me, it makes it feel like I'm like projecting my own actions onto y'all when y'all don't have any control over it. So it's like if I mess up and I say we did that, that sounds like not fair because y'all didn't do anything. I'm the one who messed up.
You may be of service to me.
By this time of the year, most of the grapes have been picked and the wine already bottled. This was a very generous season, however, and many of the vines are still laden with grapes. I would welcome your assistance. Winemaking is not easy work. Performing this task will certainly add to your appreciation of the wine you drink. Harder still when nasty goblins find their way into the fields and drive you off. I think, though, you might be sturdy enough to aid me. If you would, gather the grapes from the vines still hale and hardy enough, and I will see that this cask is filled with the finest this vale has to offer. The vineyard is below us, and further to the west along the stone path. Be careful of the goblins, they are particularly nasty. At some point, I might do like polls for decision making, but for right now, I've got a pretty set in stone plan. And I have that plan pretty laid out for a while. But it would be fun to be more like inclusive. Maybe we can utilize the polls for the monster play stream if the community challenge if the community challenge goes well, because I'll have no idea what to do there. So getting like asking people which way should I go, what should I focus on, things like that might be helpful. Oh, thank you for contributing to this, to the Brain goes bonk. Thank you for contributing to the oh my god, what's the word? Community challenge. I was reading to the Monster Play Stream challenge, I guess is what I was trying to say, but I also wanted to say community challenge, and I couldn't say both at the same time. I was trying so hard to say both at the same time. Gnocchi, thank you for also contributing to the community challenge. At some point I'll maybe pin something about the community challenge, but right now I want to keep the Discord pinned.
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
My friend, I wonder if I can ask you to undertake a task for me. It is bad enough that the goblins despoil Limael's vineyard, but recently a party of the wretched creatures broke into an old wine cellar and stole a number of flasks of a rare and ancient vintage. No doubt the evil creatures have already drunk or destroyed most of the wine, but if you can recover any of the bottles from the goblins in this area, I would be deeply in your debt. You can find the goblins throughout Limael's vineyard. I would not venture beyond into the Rath-Tareg, however, as the goblins there are rather more dangerous. I didn't know there was an entrance into Limael's vineyard into Rath-Tareg back here. I guess it's maybe right there. Or up there, but I guess she was saying don't go up there. Who knows? Yeah, that's fair. Monopoly's not for everyone. Or Monopoly Go, I should say, is not for everyone. But at least downloading it with Ganto's link supported him. For some reason, my sound stopped working in Monopoly Go. I don't know what it is. But I don't get the noise anymore. Yeah, I don't have things on silent. I have my ringer on. And I don't have my volume too low. I don't know what it is. Okay. Some of these, let's try to get the goblins that might actually give me some XP. Ow. The one good thing about not really leveling too much more in this early part is that the later part I'm not as over level for. Then again, that'll then make me continue leveling and getting over level for it, but Undying is really important to me for no particular reason other than I just want it. And I'd just rather get to level 20 without slowing myself down too much than be super scrutinous about the starting areas. I'm gonna go up this way. I never go back that way, really. Because I always am just trying to get this area done as fast as possible. And right now I'm just focusing on fighting the goblins that aren't grayed out. Oh, except for the ones that I attacked that are grayed out. because I wasn't paying attention. Mary, no thoughts had empty. Where are you, you stinker? Come out here, Paintbrush. Where is he? There he is. He's grayed out too. I want to get that wooden chest and this thing that's up here. This scholar thing. Shattered pot or something. Shattered pottery, whatever. Forgot I meant to eat that over when I was by, what's her name? Breathelwyn, I guess. Shattered pitcher. That's what I was thinking of a moment ago. I think Paintbrush will probably respawn by the time Malfour gets back there, at least I hope so.
Make of Annen.
Ah, very good. You've done all that I could ask. Thank you for your efforts. Those wicked creatures will learn better than to raid my wine cellars for the future.
Sweet-eyed Melon.
Very good. Years from now, your efforts today will bring great joy to many. Hard work brings satisfaction, not just in winemaking, but in all things.
Sweet-eyed Melon. Will you stay a moment?
All filled and ready for delivery. I would like to thank you for your assistance, as I would not have been able to see this last bit of harvest along without you. This cask is meant for another, however. I should like to see it sent along to my friend Brigador. It was he who sent it to me after all. Why should he not have the finest wine of the valley? If you would, take this back to him at Kellandine. Follow the path to the east and turn towards the southeast across the bridge. You will find him at the Crafters Market. No.
Sweet-eyed Melon.
At some point, I'll either sell those task items when I need money, or I will turn them in for tasks when it's time to work on reputation somewhere. But it is not yet that time. I like to do all the questing first for the most part before I do any deeding, like specifically, because I like to see what sort of stuff you complete as you go. But sometimes if I know there's a certain area, like with those wolves, or in some other areas, there's like very specific spots where it's much faster to just do it all there than to have to circle back, then I'll do it there. But we'll get to a certain part of the game where I don't have that knowledge, and we will probably be doing a lot of doubling back. We'll also have to come back to Eriador a lot to do like festivals and stuff, and also we'll have to return to Mickle Delving a lot to do the Cook's Guild. Because I want to do both the Cook's Guild and the Scholars Guild. But the Scholars Guild is in Rivendell, I believe. I like that there's some lore to that, like the Cook's Guild being in Mickle Delving because hobbits, and the Scholars Guild being in Rivendell because Elrond and stuff like that.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Thank you, and thank my friend Breathelwyn for knowing my intentions. I understand that Breathelwyn was beset by goblins and that you fought many off to obtain this spirit. Know that it was for a worthy cause.
Sweet-eyed Melan, will you stay a moment?
Before you leave, I have one more boon to ask of you. I promised a bottle of last year's vintage to a friend at Dweilon to the north, and my labors kept me too busy to fulfill that pledge. I hope this has not inconvenienced her. Could you deliver this bottle to Dolengil for me? The refuge lies on the road that follows the river north beyond Lemael's vineyard. If you reach the dwarf port of Helidul, you have traveled too far north. Perhaps you should make use of the horse from here to Dweilon. Maybe I will. Who knows? I wanted to send you a bottle of the wine from Lemael's vineyard. I thought it fitting that you should taste the vintage you helped prepare. I maybe want to drink it now, but I think it's gonna make me drunk. I already did it. It's too late now. Yeah, it says you are quite merry. Luckily, that's not, you have muddled your wits. Imagine Cadaver sends you to go avenge his son and you come back drunk. Sometimes I think about stuff like that. Like, how many times do certain quest givers watch me not go do what they just asked me to do before I finally come back to them, you know?
My heart cannot sing today.
What is this? Pamprush said that my son still lives? Oh, was there dialogue that Pamprush said? I missed that. Aberthal was not slain? My heart wants to believe, but believe the words of a goblin? Still, I cannot fathom why he would tell you this if it were not so. But if Aberthal is alive, then his capture does not bode well. I fear he will not live long while imprisoned by those outcast dwarves. There are no better than the goblins. I'm not starting over because I missed the dialogue that Pamprush said.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
You have done so much for me already, but there is still much that must be done if my son is to be restored. We have not had dealings with the dwarves for a very long time, and those are not pleasant memories. My people had poor relations with the dwarves for years, and now there is news that one of them has aligned with some ancient evil. Dwarves are scheming and self-serving, not to be trusted. We must gather our strength to lay siege to the dwarves of Ered Luin and rescue Aberthal from their clutches, but only Dorangar Whitethorn, the master of Dweilon, has the authority to muster such a force. Bring him the news of my son that he is alive, but a prisoner. We must strike at the dwarves before it is too late. Speak with Toron at the stable before you go. He will hasten you upon your journey. Well, Cardaver already recapped it. He said that Pamprush said that Aberthal was alive, so we didn't miss it. We just didn't hear Pamprush say it.
Will you lend me your ear?
Long have my brother and I dwelt upon these shores, and much have we seen in that time. Now the time has come for us to leave this place and sail into the west. My brother, however, does not see clearly and wishes to remain here. We have always dwelt together, and I could not consider a day in my life without his company and counsel. He is the cord which binds me to this middle earth. While he is of a mind to remain, I am forced to wait for him. If you would, go to Dwelan and see if you can convince Bragar to join me here at Kelandim. It is time we begin our journey. The refuge is north along the road.
How can I be of service?
Okay, I think all of the stuff down in there is festival quests. So I'm gonna stay up here.
What do you need?
So, Thinglair has succeeded in driving the darkness back from Thamgalir with your aid. I too have such a task before me, but alas, I have no trinket from Rivendell to aid me. I do know much of the herbs of these lands, however, and I can mix a draught that should serve to purify the nearby ruins. Will you lend me your aid in this endeavor?
Will you lend me your ear?
You've decided to help me? Excellent. There is a draught I know the making of that should cleanse the taint from the ruins of Dolring West. I have most of the ingredients I need, but there is one remaining herb, a fragrant herb that grows on the shores of the river, running north to south below Dweland. 'Tis a simple matter to gather it. I would do so myself, but the brewing is at a delicate stage right now, and I must keep a close eye upon it. Would you gather the herbs I need, Everintha? Age Gunner, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your lembas. Someday it will be for real.
Greetings to you.
Splendid. I must admit that I wondered if perhaps Brigadier would come through on his promise. I should have known that he would not forget a friend. Ah, this vintage has the promise of aging nicely. Perhaps in some 30 years it will have aged sufficiently. You have my thanks. Lembas are a special kind of bread in Middle-earth made by the elves that is very filling. And intended to like kind of like field rations, but it's very nice. And the reason that I have the Lembas command and the Lembas redeem is because I wanted to do a play on the "Come Get Y'all Juice" meme, but I wanted to make it Middle-earth themed. Yeah, thank goodness. Those storms were gnarly. They were wild. I was in tornado jail twice. Brewster, thank you for contributing to the community challenge. Yeah, I feel like every other day was either tornado watch all night or literally tornado warning. Even the night I went to the concert, there was a tornado watch, but I just pretended I didn't see it to have a nice time. And H Gunner, thank you for community. Thank you for contributing to the community challenge. For anybody who's curious, the community challenge is a monster play stream. So if we get, I believe I set the goal to 100,000. If we get, where is it? If we get 100,000 channel points contributed to the community challenge, I will do a full monster play stream. My tentative goal for that stream is to get to rank 3, but it's PvP in the game, and you have to defeat other players to increase your rank. And I've never been particularly good at PvP. So we'll see how it goes. But I'd like to get to rank 3 so that I can form a tribe.
A shadow is on my spirit.
My brother wishes to leave Middle-earth, but I believe it is time for us to stand our ground against the shadow growing in the east. With your help, perhaps, Toron will see reason. The Middle-earth, which we love, will soon face great peril, and we are bound to defend it. I cannot yet sail west.
Will you lend me your ear?
Toron must know that while I remain behind, I will ever be with him. To do this, I will need your aid. So much of this land has been our shelter and teacher, and our memories are filled with moments of joy, and laughter because of this land. I think perhaps my brother will appreciate this well enough to see me on my journey as he begins his own. In the ruins of Dulring West, there lies a sword upon a stone cairn, born once by a Dunedain who fought beside in defense of our homeland. I may be able to remind my brother of our duty to Middle-earth. My duties here will not allow me to leave, but I hope you will see the need I have to seal this rift between my brother and me. Will you help me?
Will you hear my sorrows?
Ancient battles were fought at the ruins of Dulring West, and we had thought the evil purged. Now goblins toil within the ruins and desecrate the memory of the place. I would ask that you do your best to clear the goblins from these ruins. It will ease my heart and perhaps aid my brother Toron to leave in peace. You will find the goblins and residents of Dulring West to the west of Dweeland. Please make your way there and drive these foul creatures from the ruins. Yeah, I hope anybody who's in the storm area stays safe. It's been wild, to say the least.
How can I be of service?
Your news is troubling. For dwarves to work peacefully with goblins is unusual enough, but to conspire in the abduction of an elf prince seems foolhardy, even for them. I will not call our warriors to arms just yet. Cadaver is full of anger, which is to be expected, but as Master of Dweeland, it is my duty to exercise restraint. If the dwarves have indeed taken Aberthal, we will fall upon them with such fury that the mountains shall shake at our passing, but this could also be a trick of the goblins. They would have much to gain from a war between elves and dwarves.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
I dispatched an emissary to the dwarf city of Gondamon to relax the growing tensions between elves and dwarves, but I fear rumor of Aberthal's captivity may prove too great a strain for her to ease. Journey north and west along the road to Gondamon and tell Gaelthin what has transpired here. Together, you and she must learn the truth of Aberthal's whereabouts and rescue him, if indeed he is a prisoner of the dwarves. I do not wish for war until we are certain of his fate. If Aberthal has been harmed, or we are unable to free him, I will call our warriors to arms, but not before. Gaelthin, troubling news has reached me concerning Averthal, the son of Cardavar, and I fear that your work among the dwarves will become more complicated. There is a very real possibility that the dwarves have abducted Averthal and plan to do him some great harm. I want you to work with the bearer of this note to find and rescue Averthal if you can. If the Stout Hand knows something about the fate of Cardavar's son, there may be fighting again in Ered Luin. Oh, Moon Reaper, that's cool. I made that video so long ago. That was at least 2 years ago, I think. If I recall. Going on 3 years ago in October. But I figured out a lot about my own comfort and also my settings and certain stuff to try to up the quality as much as I can. I've a little bit kind of sort of given up on my YouTube channel. Not entirely. It'll still always be there, and I'll probably still upload things like Sims events or other stuff that's small and simple and easy, but I don't think I'm going to be doing any more of my MMO series on there. Because it just wasn't sustainable. And a big part of it was that my YouTube videos were just basically like miniature streams. Because it was just stream of consciousness, like me playing the game. And then just cut up into episodes based on like quest progress and stuff. And I just wasn't having as much fun doing that as I have sitting down for the long haul on Twitch. Okay, I didn't know that boar was gonna want to fight me immediately. I also made a new VODs channel for the new approach to the stream, and I'm gonna be uploading my Huntress of Chetwood VODs there, but if we ever do any streams that are like variety content, I'm gonna put them on the old VOD channel. I think part of it was that my interest in being a content creator goes back so far that originally I didn't even know Twitch was a thing when I wanted to be a YouTuber. And then it took me a really long time. Like, I'm talking 10 plus years of wanting to do this before I finally like got a nice computer and sat down and did it. When I discovered Twitch, I kind of fell in love with the idea of playing live, and I also really don't want to have to edit anything ever. Editing is the bane of my existence. I don't even like having to like take a little bit of audio out or cut a stream in half or anything like that. So being able to just kind of do the live broadcast is my cup of tea. Yeah, I went back and forth a little bit when I was still doing YouTube videos. I would either have trouble getting my video to be at least like 10 minutes long, because I always felt like posting a video that was less than 10 minutes was like almost pointless. Or I would get to the point where I was trying to reach a good stopping point in a game and it would take me like an hour to get there. And that would be really nerve-wracking. Whereas I feel like on Twitch, especially now that I've kind of reached a much more healthy headspace about the amount of work and effort that is appropriate to put into your channel at any given point. And the answer to that, by the way, for anyone who's wondering, the amount of time and effort that is appropriate to put into your Twitch stream is the amount that you are enjoying doing, no matter how short or long that is. Because if you're not having a good time, there's absolutely no way to expect anyone in your chat to have a good time. I don't know if I had more to say, but I had to respond to a text message, and now I'm going to get back to questing. But it's been really cool to see people discover my YouTube channel from Twitch. Although I feel kind of bad on that one, because I feel bad for anyone who goes, I really like hanging out in Task Pumpkin's stream. I'm going to go watch some of her YouTube videos, and then I'm never going to post one again. Or not never, but probably not likely. But I do think it's really cool to see people also discover my Twitch channel through my YouTube. Especially because I think I'm having a lot better time over here. And I've gotten to a point where I'm a lot less nervous. I'm the kind of person, and y'all might have noticed, I kind of live in a constant state of anxiety. Not bad. And not like I'm constantly having panic attacks or constantly like crawling out of my skin. But I lean on the like nervous energy side of things, even when I'm perfectly comfortable. That's just, there's something in my brain chemistry that wants to go really fast, but is also a little bit afraid. And that's the best way that I can describe what anxiety feels like. Everything is really fast, but that scares you and you can't stop. And I know that sounds alarming for me to describe, but I swear I'm sitting here smiling and laughing about it. Because it's true. But I'm having a good time. I don't know why I'm so loud. I feel like I'm screaming. I just get excited and then I get really loud. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Megovanen.
Ah, there, just in time. The last step of the process is to add the herbs you've collected for me. After that, it simply needs to steep for a few minutes and the draught will be complete.
Stay a moment.
I think that probably is it a little bit, is that I get really, like, excited about what I'm doing, and not that I can't control my volume, but it's almost like I don't notice. But then all of a sudden I do notice, and I'm like, ooh, why am I yelling at people? But I'm not like, I feel like there are two parts to yelling, like shouting at someone, and part of it is volume, but part of it is also tone. And there's a very big difference between getting loud because you're excited and getting loud because you're mad. And I also feel like a lot of people, if you speak with a harsh tone, you're yelling even if you're not loud. And I think there's some merit to that. Because I have a problem. I am the definition of I can dish it out, but I can't take it. And I know, and I'm not proud of this. I don't want anyone to think I'm proud of this, but I know that when I get upset, I can get mean and I can get really harsh in my tone. But if somebody does it to me, if even just thinking about somebody yelling at me is making me like sweat and tear up, I cannot take it. I have to turn my fan on because I got so nervous sweaty now. I really try my best not to get mean and harsh, and I try to be like understanding when I get upset. And like give people the benefit of the doubt. But sometimes, especially when I get frustrated, I really just can't help it. And that happens to everyone, and it's okay to get mad, but you do have to have a certain amount of control about not getting so mad that you say things you don't mean, or say things maybe that you do mean but you shouldn't have said. I think there's a fine line between, like, you're allowed to have whatever hateful and unkind thoughts that you might have. It's just not okay to say them or act on them all the time. Yeah, don't let your emotions control you. And I try, that's easier said than done, but I do try. Everyone's entitled to slip up once in a while. It's just that if you make a pattern and a habit of slipping up all the time, people are going to lose their patience with you. And I've definitely had phases of my life where I was losing my cool all the time and I didn't know how to like put a lid on it. But that was mostly when I was, a moody teenager, not so much as an adult. Okay, let me... The drought is ready. All that remains is for it to be sprinkled upon the grounds within the ruins of Dolring West. It will encourage and speed the growth of the natural vines that one often finds in such places, so much that by the end of the next spring, the ruins will be buried in a great mass of them. In but a short time, they will reduce the ruins to naught but rubble, returning them to pristine nature once again. That's crazy. To you I offer the honor of this task, for I find now that I cannot bring myself to destroy the place that I once loved so, even in its decrepit state. Pour the draught onto the ground beneath the two towers that remain standing amongst the ruins. Time and the forces of nature will do the deed with no further help from us. Yeah, I think here's the thing. There's always two points of view in any situation, and sometimes nobody did anything wrong, but it just didn't work out. When it comes to friends or really any dynamic with another person. I hope you enjoy the Discord, H Gunner. Make sure that you go into the... I should probably post this somewhere in the Discord, but make sure if you join the Discord, you go into the browse channels and you check all the ones that you want to see, because some of them aren't automatically checked. I've had a similar situation, Glor, not in the context of Lotro. Ooh, I hate that. I really like saying Lotro. Something about Lotro gives me the ick. But only me saying it. I don't mind if other people say it. Something about me, it's the way that it's the mouth feel of saying it that way. I don't like the ch sound that I make. I say Lotro. I don't get it. But I still make the ch sound. Lotro. Maybe I've ruined it. Maybe I just can't say the name of the game anymore. Oh, that's a throwback, Glor. I was talking about that a while ago. I think there's a part of me that when I say the we thing, I do mean it as like, y'all are coming with me and we're in this together and it's fun. But I think sometimes when I do it, I feel like I'm like, I don't know, it feels weird. I'm gonna try not to do it when I make mistakes, because that's not y'all's fault. That's my fault. And I will take ownership. Ooh, Southern style fast food. Now I'm hungry. I appreciate that, Glor. I think sometimes when I communicate some of the things... You're right, Sonic. I'm the only one who burnt down our shit. I'm glad that you like hanging out, Glor, and I like having you here. I appreciate everyone who hangs out and everyone who chats, everyone who lurks. I like the nice little community that we've built. And that one we really did do, so I am fine saying we there. But we did not burn down our shit, as Sonic said. Only one of us did that.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
My duty to this land will not be complete until the terror that brought ruin here is ousted. Your efforts thus far have been in earnest and prove that you too desire to see the land restored and cleansed of the evil wrought hereon. While in the ruins, I would ask that you seek out the leaders of the goblin there, Duraglip. He is particularly nasty goblin and should not be underestimated. You will find this creature within the confines of Dol Ringwest to the west of Dweeland. Return to me when the beast is slain. I like that this has just become canon. I burnt down our shit. Not even Ivarantha. Ivarantha didn't do it. It was me. I, Task Pumpkin, burned down our shit. There's a kitty. There's a bird. Where's the cat? Show me the cat. I heard it meow. The cat's name is Dilligaff. I love that so much. Yeah, I definitely for a really long time, I like to think that my channel, I wouldn't say family friendly, but I like to think that my channel is clean as far as my language. Which to people who know me in other contexts would probably sound crazy. But I wish that the footage I have of that 3 a.m. Bull Roars challenge run wasn't such a large file, because the things I was saying, and I dropped the biggest F-bomb in the world at 3:30 in the morning, trying to jump on those fences. It's funny though, because I will say other swear words, and I will say things that maybe aren't the most clean subliminally. Those late night hours make it really hard for me to put on the positivity, and then that's why I probably shouldn't stream like outside of the hours that I've picked, because that's really when I'm at my best as far as positivity about myself and such. I never even I tried the south one once. The north one is my enemy. My sworn enemy. I'm gonna go beat Bullroarer up. I know he's like dead or something, but I'm gonna find his grave, reanimate him, and beat him up. I'm never gonna live some of the stuff that's happened that I've talked about on my channel down. For the rest of time, I'm gonna be reminded. Hello? Of the time that I stayed up until 9:45 in the morning, watching Once Upon a Time. Not for the first time. Yeah, I'll also never live down my level 8 bow at level 30. Falling off of waterfalls in Swanfleet. Fighting a tree at 1,000 experience away from level 20 and dying. Yeah, I've taken some audio out of videos because I wasn't sure how YouTube was going to appreciate it. One thing too, I said something while I was playing Lethal Company on stream with my IRL friends, and it goes against Twitch community guidelines, so I will not repeat it, but I think I said it twice. And I didn't think about it because that's just how I talk when it's just me and them. And maybe I shouldn't say it anyway, but I think certain things are okay when it's... Obviously, there is a certain threshold of things that there's certain things in life that are just unacceptable to say, no matter how much privacy you're in. But there are also certain things where it's like, know your audience. And it was one of those things, what I said. It was a know your audience thing. It wasn't a that should not have come out of my mouth thing. I feel pretty good about not saying that should not have come out of my mouth things. Oh, I have to go to the towers. Forgot where I am. Honestly, kind of felt. Ooh. Oh, get away from me. Kinda, sorta, just a little note. I wasn't singing anything in particular. No singing on Twitch. One thing too, when I was playing Lethal Company, I had my friend make a mod pack that didn't have music audio, because we usually use one that does. But I was telling my friends, like, I don't trust y'all not to get me banned on Twitch. It was kind of funny because they were like making jokes about it because they thought they were the ones that would get banned on Twitch. And I was trying to explain, it's like, no, I'm the one who's gonna get banned. I haven't tried repo, banned because of copyright. There's actual, there are mod packs with actual like music audio, copyrighted music audio, and also sometimes Twitch does catch on to you if you're singing something that's copyrighted, if you're good enough at it. And I have pretty good pitch, so I'm always worried about getting caught slipping up.
What can I do for you?
I studied music theory, so I can repeat tones by ear, which means that I can, if I hear if I hear a note, I can replicate the note with my voice. Or I could also find that key on a piano. Yeah, I guess so. I didn't know there was a name for it. I know that there's perfect pitch, but I don't think I have that. I can just... in piano, it's called playing by ear, which means that you hear it and you replicate it. Rather than reading sheet music. That I'm not quite as good at as playing by ear. That's cool. Perfect pitch is cool. Is my sock inside out? No. That's something, if anybody ever wants to learn an instrument, I highly recommend learning piano first and then learning whatever instrument you want to learn after that, because you learn a lot about music theory with piano, and then piano transfers better to other instruments than other instruments transfer back to piano. Karaoke does sound fun, and I'm glad you still get to enjoy it. It is good to know that the threat posed by this creature is no more. I thank you for your efforts there. I will ever recall your deeds this day. Can I have... I guess that one? I didn't. I would love to see a synth stream. That would be so fun. I kind of sort of maybe thought about like investigating the instrument system here in Lotro, but that's the one feature that I'm like okay missing. Especially because it's not like I can sit here and play songs that we know here on Twitch.
What do you need?
Thank you, Ivarantha. It pains me that I shall never again walk among the spires, which I remember from my youth, but better this than to leave Middle-earth with the knowledge that they are a home for creatures of darkness.
Stay a moment.
As Thingler sent you to me, so might I ask a final favor of you. Our youngest brother has also taken this onus upon himself and likely requires aid, as he has not yet returned to us. If you can help him, I would be grateful. Be warned that the lands of Houthland in the north are considerably more dangerous than our domain, and our brother is likewise of hotter temperament, as befits his task in that place. I last saw him amongst the ruins near the shores of the Grimwater, a small lake northeast of the dwarf outpost we call Gondamon. He is likely still there. You see, I've played this game for so long, and I didn't know that Glimmer was related to Calingil and, I don't remember the other one's name.
A shadow is on my spirit.
The memory of that place will always be one of melancholy. Knowing that the goblins have been purged restores a small amount of hope to me. You have brought a timely resolution with regard to Dolring West, and I thank you for this.
The sorrows of the Eldar.
This blade means much, broken and dulled as it may be. Alas, the passage of time does little to dull my memories of that battle. Perhaps I have underestimated the importance of brothers.
Will
Aww.
you stay a moment and learn of my troubles?
I did not think that the sight of this blade would move me so. This belonged to a friend of ours, a Dunedain named Thorum. He died helping us defend Dolring West many long years ago. We buried him and built a cairn where he fell in honor of his sacrifice. Perhaps Toron is right. There are many harsh memories here. In the West, we would be free. There are many harsh memories here. In the West, we would be free of such pain. His sword deserves a better home away from the goblins that loot the dead. Bring it to Langlas at Thrassy's Lodge north of here along the road and west of Keladul. He is a ranger of the north and will keep well the history of his kinsmen. I will send word to my brother. Oh, I'm being assigned this quest. I'm not picking a reward yet. I'm gonna hitch a ride to Thrassy's Lodge. I know that the epic quest is gonna bring me back to Thrassy's Lodge, but I kind of want to stop there first because it's on the way. And hi Vala, welcome in, and thank you for lurking. But as I was saying, sorry, I get excited. I love seeing people. I love greeting people. I'm like a dog in that regard. I just get excited when someone new shows up. While I'm doing... Oh, I can't. Okay, that changes my plan a little bit. Let's run over to Thrassy's Lodge. Because I have to go to the bathroom. But I want to get to... maybe I should... Okay, I'm gonna park myself right here because I have to go really fast. But I was trying to get something productive happening, like a stable ride, but I'll be right back. I just got back. Gunner's cat is so cute that I can't take it. That's one of the cutest cats I've ever seen. Y'all, if you didn't know, we have a Pet Pigs channel in the Discord. And I think it's 100% worth joining. I didn't make it to the Thrassy's Lodge bathroom. I had to settle for my real life bathroom. Luckily, not the same one that's Tornado Jail. I think that bathroom's tainted for me. I don't want to go in the Tornado Jail bathroom. Okay. Let me continue. Oh, I don't know what that was. Let me continue on to Thrassy's Lodge. Because if I have to go by it anyway, there's no sense in being like, I'll come back here for the epic quest. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this one in. Nice. Hobbit holes must be so fun to decorate. I can't wait to get more furniture. I like what I did with the house so far on mine, but I want to get more furniture. Housing is so fun. And I hope you're having fun with the 2 robot. Having 2 hobbit holes already sounds like the dream. Ooh, let me unlock the stable master.
Greetings, traveler.
Greetings.
Rhaegar sent this, did he? I have heard the story of Thorum and will honor his memory. The recovery of Thorum's sword must have arisen from Tauron and Rhaegar's debate. It has long been a concern of mine that they might leave Middle-earth during these dangerous times. Give this to Rhaegar with my thanks. It may prove useful in convincing his brother to remain. Oh my goodness. A Sally tour. That's so much fun.
I don't know if you can help me.
An elf named Penglir gave me this beautiful bow. Oh, hold on. Let me... 2 things that I just realized. Santor, thank you for the follow. Also, I want to give Vala a shout out. Vala has music coming out on the 11th, I believe. And she shared snippets. And I can't wait for the full song. I'm really, really excited. And she's doing a party on her stream on the 11th to celebrate the music coming out. Okay. An elf named Penglir gave me this beautiful bow, but I've gone and lost it. Or more to the point, it was stolen from me. The Rangers make a point to stay out of the feud between the Longbeards and the Dourhands, so I was not expecting to be waylaid by brigands out of Chetwood. They overpowered me as I was looking for a good place to practice outside the town and stole Penglir's bow. The dwarves and Starkath, their leader, skulked near the walls of Chetwood. I knew I wasn't worthy to deserve such a rich gift. I'm a failure, an embarrassment to Langlas and to the Rangers. So hapless am I that I dare not fight Starkath. Can you go forth and take the bow back from him? There was something I wanted to look at. Oh, the map. I was clicking on all my browser tabs that I have open trying to figure out. Okay. Tee.
Stay a moment, friend.
What happened to me? I was out hunting bear and I came across this mother lynx and her cubs. The poor thing was tore up mightily by some Hendraveil, and I was just able to grab her before they went after me. I twisted my ankle something terrible, but it'll heal, as will this old she-cat. Oh. She left a litter behind her, but we're both too battered to save the cubs ourselves. I'd feel awful if something happened to them, but I'm no use to anyone until my ankle mends. Perhaps you can venture up to the den by the standing stones to the north and bring back any of the surviving cubs. I'd appreciate it, and I'm sure the mother would as well. Oh, it makes me sad because I know something about this quest, and I've never read the details. You peer inside the abandoned bear den and hear the plaintive mewing of a hungry, frightened lynx cub. The poor thing is scared to leave the safety of the den, fearing attack by Hendraveil. Let me try to find ones that'll... That's a hill bear. That's also a hill bear. I think this area might be cleared out of Hendraveil. I don't know if she's... Oh, here we go. I think I'm just gonna get the 6 I need to get, because I believe there are also Hendraveil in Chetwood. I hear him. Normally, I think this is pretty much the spot to do the Hendraveil, but maybe we'll double back and do it later, because I don't think they respawn all that fast. And I only have half an hour left at this point, and I want to get to where I'm caught back up to Gondamon. I'll get this one extra one for right now. I have to take out the trash and I want to hop off stream for the day. With soothing words, you manage to coax the frightened cub from the safety of its den. Just one little bit old. Look at him, he's so small. He's just a baby.
Well met, friend.
There's a precious cub. Let me take him from you and— Ow! Quit your scratching. He's a feisty one, isn't he? Or is it a she? Poor little thing. Too bad its littermates didn't fare so well, but that's the way of things. Nipping my beard now. Perhaps the wee thing is hungry?
I would be grateful for your assistance.
Oh, it's this quest. The cub is hungry, but he is too young to hunt his own food. His mother is still all scratched up and in no position to hunt either. Let's see. The only meat I have here at the lodge is either dried or smoked. I think they both could use some fresh raw meat. Could I ask you for another favor? I wonder if you can find a rabbit carcass for them to eat. If you have trouble hunting a live rabbit, I have a string of rabbit traps scattered in the woods not far to the east and west of the lodge. I'd appreciate it if you would check the traps and bring back a plump rabbit. I'd hate to see mother and cub go without food. I wish that hunters had the option to like actually hunt a rabbit instead, because I think that there's a little bit of RNG on this quest that is not very favorable. Oh, there was a rabbit in there. See, there's a way that you can like look inside. I couldn't quite tell. I thought I saw one. Allegedly, you can see whether or not there is one in there.
Well met, friend.
Yeah, I thought so. I thought I saw one in there, but I think I was like looking in the wrong spot when I was trying to confirm what I was seeing, if that makes sense. But as I reflect on that moment just now, I could probably clip it and know for sure, but it seems pointless. This'll do for now, but we can't keep hand feeding the things or they'll lose that wild streak that makes them good hunters.
I would be grateful for your assistance.
I don't care. I want to pet lynx. Look how cute they are. Where's the baby? Just the mom's out here, but I like her too. Oh. I'm waiting for her to come back. I want her to be here for this. She is a good girl. She's impressive and I like her. Now the mother has a belly full of rabbit, but she still doesn't seem all that fat and sassy. I'm thinking that maybe an old dwarf home remedy might do. I've got plenty of mead, but I'm going to need some of the old secret ingredient. Now it just happens there's sharp thistle plants in the area. I need you to go and collect some thorns so I can grind them and mix them with the mead. Anyway, there's thistle plants around the woods north of the cabin. Pro tip, look in the right spot. You're right, robot. I'll get more Hendraveil while I'm over here. Oh, not the bear. Okay, I guess oh, it's a cub. I'm evil. I'm awful. Don't do it. No! I can't stop shrimping. I'm killing a bear. Now I can stop shrimping. I don't like that I just killed 2 bear cubs. But once I had started, I didn't want them to yoink me. Some things, if you're high, I don't know if they would yoink me, because I think I'm high enough level that even if we were only just going back and forth, auto-attacking. Not the fox, please. Oh, I got the I clicked on that bird. I hate it here. Excuse me. My body's having a reaction to killing that fox. What are you targeting now? God. Whew. That's a squirrel. I think most of the thistle is this way. Yeah, I do think that the dwarf music vibes hard. I like that Falathlorn is peaceful, but like this area up through Thorin's Hall, it's got a really, it's the perfect balance of peaceful and intense. Unlike certain other areas where the balance does not exist. I'm not naming names, but before the shadow. Yeah, the dwarf music has a sort of almost somber vibe to it. Oh, I actually maybe need to turn the volume down a little bit because it's getting very intense right now. How many Henderville? I'm gonna get one more. Just because I want to. Where is it? There it is. I should probably do them while I'm here. Especially if I'm here alone. That's goblins. I know that there are more birds in Chetwood. This will probably be... I do want to get to Gondamon, though, is the thing. Maybe I'll get halfway. I'll do 2 more, and then... I'm so indecisive. I can't decide if I should just get them all. I suppose I can go a little bit past 3:30, and that'll be okay. It's still saying 1 hour, but I don't think that math is mathing. I think it just says 1 hour until it happens. Like it doesn't have a minutes or seconds counter. At 3:30, we should be able to unlock our kinship titles because it's been 3 days. And then around this time next Sunday, we'll get to rank 4. Okay, it's getting quiet again, so I'm gonna turn it back up. I kind of hate having to change the volume like that. I wish it was just consistent. But it's kind of like TV these days. Sometimes they're whispering and sometimes there's explosions. So you just gotta adjust the volume as necessary. Ooh, Python, I hope you enjoy the game. Are you in the queue for Glamdring or Orcrist? Oh, you're in line for the first time. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I had never, even when Mordor and Angmar came out, I didn't have to sit in a queue when I logged in. The first time I ever had to sit in a queue was when I was playing on Orcrist a few weeks ago, just having an alt over there. And then I got overwhelmed and decided to just focus on one character. But it's been crazy. There are currently almost 1,500 people online, not even counting Anonymous. And Anonymous is usually a pretty good chunk of people. So there's probably upwards of like 1,600 people online right now. Or more, because I think if there's a queue, that means that that everything's at capacity, right? And I'm pretty sure they upped the capacity on Orcrist. I don't know if they did on Glamdring, but if we start having queues over here on Glamdring too, they're probably gonna up the server capacity here as well. Oh, that bear's mad I killed her cubs. It was an accident. I'm sorry. Hey, you know what? Burning down Archit was an accident too. Accidents happen. Keep forgetting that I have that food and also that I want to use it because I never used to use food. Sauron's just misunderstood. He's not evil, he's just edgy.
Well met, friend.
No, the crazy thing is that I'm a hero in Archit. I had to set the town on fire so that I could save it and then they'll love me. It was a necessary sacrifice. Excellent. It won't take too long to brew this draught.
Greetings, traveler.
All right, here you go. Try feeding some of this thistle mead to the mother lynx. No sneaking sips for yourself, mind you. She and I are about to become best friends. This is my best friend. That's my best friend. Oh, maybe not. The mother lynx sniffs tentatively at the fragrant mead, then quickly laps it all up. And then goes to kill a bird, as cats do. Can I help her kill the bird? No. I'll probably break the game. I remember there used to be a glitch in Skorgrim's tomb where if you got too far ahead and you went to help Elrohir and Elladan with the whites, they would start spawning forever.
At your service.
But that was before the Skorgrim's tomb update. And now I think they kind of want you to go help Elrohir and Elladan with the whites because they added extra whites that spawn. See, this'll mead. Good for what ails you. If you're a cat, that is. She seems to like me. Doesn't want to run off anyway. I could use a hunting partner, and a cub's taken to shine to me as well. Thanks for all your help, friend. In a few years, this cub will be old enough to join me on hunts with his mother. Hendravale, beware. Why can't I keep the cub? I want a hunting partner. I'm a hunter too.
Greetings, traveler.
How do you know I don't want a friend, Thrassi? Oh. I had to change the filters on some of my chat tabs because I left event announcements up and it was just filled with event announcements because I'm not in a fellowship and there's only one other person in the kin. Let's see my reputation now that I'm thinking about it. I mean, I am thinking about it, but I don't know why I was thinking about it. I just want to check it. Oh, I'm equal with Bree. Yep. It's been popular today. And the numbers just keep climbing. We're at almost 1,500 people, not counting anonymous. There's a crafting quest over here somewhere, and I want to get it. Filter. I don't want to clear all. I just want to be able to see in this area. At least I thought there was a crafting quest over here. Maybe this is it?
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
I have been assembling armor for the guards of the city for what seems like days, and I have developed an appetite. I don't have time to prepare dinner. If you can bring me something, I'll give you some coins and materials for the favor. I don't want just anything though. Bring me some roast pork and 2 hard biscuits. Actually make that 2 servings of roast pork. Just one won't be enough to keep me going. Okay.
Welcome. You've come at a most fortuitous time.
Our huntsmen are skilled, but this year's hunt has proven particularly difficult. What with the cold and the wretched dour hands. I've found myself short of supplies for the coming winter. You can help us by bringing in some bear meat. There are plenty of bears in the wilds around Gondamon, especially to the north. We will preserve and store the meat for the coming months. You only have the one quest. Okay.
I will be grateful for your assistance.
The hunters who have been plying the forests north of Gondamon have come to me with stories of being threatened or even attacked by those backstabbing Dowerhand brigands. If you're of a mind to lend us a hand, you could head out there and deal with the treacherous Thinbeards. They need to learn not to meddle with the hunters of Gondamon. The Dowerhands have built a small camp to the north of here in the hills somewhere. You will find plenty of heads to break there, I'd warrant.
Will you help me?
The wind coming down from the mountains makes my bones ache year-round, but even the younger centuries feel the chill when the days grow short. We could use more pelts to make blankets and clothing in preparation for the coming winter. There is no shortage of wolves prowling in the wilds, especially to the west. I expect you will have no difficulty obtaining some furs for me. Wolves are vile creatures, but at least their fur is warm.
Well met.
You restore the water flow? Why, it's not flowing nearly enough at all. You may have cleared out some problems over at Nuglon, but there must be something else blocking the flow around here.
Might you lend me an ear?
The goblins in these hills are causing us no end of grief. They've blocked off the river with debris and slowed the flow to a trickle, and what water exists is fouled by their presence. I can send a crew to remove the debris, but I need someone with a stout heart and a strong sword arm to clear out some of the goblins. I can't afford to lose any workers, what with the dour hands to contend with. You can find the canal west of here and past the hills. The goblins have a camp west of their makeshift dam.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Is this true? Cadaver's son has been taken by the dwarves? This is grievous news, if it can be believed. Goblins are fell creatures that rely on treachery and deceit, and the dwarves have ever coveted the precious things of the elves. Capturing Aberthal might be the first step in some dwarf scheme to seize some of the relics we keep at Dwelan and Kellandim. I thought the dwarves had put their envy of our people behind them, but if this is true, it seems they may still begrudge us our relics and things of beauty. Not the propaganda.
Maid of Armin, might you spare a moment of your time?
I will see if I can learn anything from the dwarves here. Matthew Southhand is the Lord of Gondomar, and he has spoken openly to me in the past. I will judge his conversation to see if he is hiding something. Do not betray what we have learned to anyone but an elf. The dwarves will surely raise their guard if they gain any suspicion of what we know. This I do know. There is an encampment of strange dwarves to the north of Gondomar. You should go there and seek out Aglarchin. Aglarchin. I don't know what his name is. He went in search of Aberthal there and has yet to return. Find Aglarchin there. Learn if the dwarves have the lowlands. Find Aglarchin there. Learn if the dwarves of the lowlands at least have turned against us. Be cautious, for the dwarves may be hostile.
Sweet-eyed Malon.
If whites stir...
Stay a moment?
Oh my god. If whites stir the bones of the ancient Edain, then an evil has arisen in these mountains which we should all fear. The fell spirits that stir the bones of the dead are servants of Angmar, of the Witch King of old, and of the Shadow in the east. I must ask you to seek out this evil and put whatever end. Okay, I thought that said and. Words are hard all the time for me. And put whatever end you may follow. Oh my god, okay. I must ask you to seek out this evil and put whatever end you may to it before its darkness spreads. Take this elfstone to Glimmer. He dwells now in the ruins to the northeast of Gondomar at the southern end of the Grimwater. I'm gonna have to turn the... I might have to size up the text at some point if I can. If I keep stumbling. I don't think it's the size though. Because I can see it clear as day. I just can't brain. If we are to defeat the goblins of Rathtoreg and the sneaking dour hens that even now remain in the hidden corners of the Blue Mountains, we'll need to make better use of the resources we have available. The wildlands around Gondomar are a bounty of such resources, but if we don't make full use of them, we might as well be giving them to the goblins. If you know a scholar of some skill, I would have him prepare for me some minor metalsmithing lore and some minor woodworking lore. Armed with these, I can surely prepare a plan for better using what we have. I will pay you for your efforts, of course. I can do that right now, sir. What did he want? Minor metalsmithing, minor woodworking. There you go, pal.
Greetings, traveler.
More crop seeds, woohoo. I'm gonna keep grabbing quests here in Gondomar, but I think in a moment here, whether I have the titles or not, I'm gonna have to log out for the day.
Greetings, traveler.
You carry with you a fetish of the Blue Crag goblin tribes. It's clear that the vile creatures are on the move and intend to launch an offensive against the Vale of Thrain. Troubling news, to be sure. We must crush the goblin forces before they become an even greater threat. Their presence in the Vale is a festering blight on the land, and if we don't stop it now, it will spread like a shadow across the land. Okay, he apparently doesn't have any ideas of how to do that, though.
Come and stay a moment.
Stranger, please tarry and hear my plea. My brother, Galir Goldentongue, was a great warrior. Curse my treacherous tongue. I should say he is a great warrior, but I fear for his life. Though he is a doughty fighter, Galir longs for peace. Even against the advice of our elders in Tharen's Hall, he felt that there must be a way to come to some sort of understanding with the Dourhands. So he and some companions set out for the great Dourhand encampment north of Gondomar. I think he went to the westernmost of the camps, the larger one. He did not return from his mission. Please seek him out, and if he is slain, return to me with the news, so we may seek our revenge on his murderers. You will know my brother easily by his gleaming shield, a great heirloom of our family. Before I talk to what's his face up there, because that's gonna be where I'm gonna park for the day. I do want to do a little bit of crafting. Where's the scholar? There he is. Okay.
Greetings.
I already got those. So let me get lesser Athelis leaves. I need 10. That was a strange noise I've never heard in the game before. I don't know, it was like the whooshing sound. It was that. I guess it's the wind.
Well met.
You could not have arrived with this news at a better time. An elf prince has gone missing, and the elves are convinced that we abducted him and refuse to believe otherwise. We have learned where the prince is being held, an encampment of dour hands to the northeast. Your information tells us a great deal about his faith, and I hope it is enough. Did I keep that cloak earlier? No, I didn't. Oh, no, yeah, I did. No, it's the same. Your information tells us a great deal about his fate, and I hope it is enough. The elves have sent an emissary to Gondamon, and she insists that we rescue this Aberthal as a sign of our goodwill. A sign of our goodwill, as if the Longbeards need to prove anything. I have always considered myself an even-tempered dwarf, but this emissary has gone too far. We need someone who is neither dwarf nor elf to organize this rescue. I do not want to be responsible for an outbreak of war in the Blue Mountains.
Might you lend me an ear?
That elf woman is stiff-necked and suspicious. She does not recognize the difference between Durin's folk and the Dour Hands. If my dwarves attempt to rescue her elf prince and fail, she will assume that we are in league with the Dour Hands and call for war upon my people. What we need is someone trusted by elves and dwarves alike to make this attempt. There is a man, a ranger out of the wilds in the east, who has assisted both of our kindred at sundry times. He is masterful in the art of hunting and stealth. Seek the Ranger Langless at the Huntress Lodge to the east of here. I only hope he will accept this responsibility. Probably should have waited for that quest until after I did the last elf quest, but I know I would not. Shout out to Langless for being himself, I guess. Ooh, ow. Somehow, I've miscounted the hours, I believe. I'm gonna sell some stuff. Chunks of copper ore. I don't need that. I'm gonna sell these because I keep forgetting to use them. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, but I already did it. I'm not gonna buy them back now. That was just a silly teehee. I guess we're probably gonna have to wait until how do you get up there? Do you go into this door? There's a door somewhere that you go in to get up there. Might be down there. Another time, though. Let's find somebody to raid. How about retired? Thank you for hanging out. I hope to see some of y'all tomorrow, or all of y'all if you wanted to stop by, but have a good day for now.